Ah, welcome back. Oh, I forgot I have a death counter on this game. Hold on. Hold on. What's up, Chewy? What's up, Jimmy? What's up, Wolfos? Good to see you. Everyone. Shattered. It's not how many times, it's how many times you can break till you're shattered, though, bro. I clicked off the game, so that's why I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Welcome back to Resident Evil. I was trying to say Legends Arceus. I'm like, brain, no, we're not playing that today. Stop it. Not today. We're gonna see if we can finish up Resident Evil. I doubt we can because this game is apparently long. And we're probably about halfway through it. We need to go to 15. I'm in the cabin. All right, so we're making our way back downtown, walking fast paces past, and I'm homebound. You know, we're gonna ourselves into this game. I have a shotgun. Do I have the assault shotgun? Is that what I'm running right now? Mouse. Yeah. Actually gonna, because I actually looked up how to kill these things. I didn't know how to do it, and you can shoot him in the face with a shotgun over and over and over again, but I don't really have a lot of ammo, so...
There it is, boys!
Chaos 61, burn, keep burning it up, Chaos.
Yeah, 61, burn, keep, burn, keep, burn, keep, burn, keep. So that's, sorry. I'm gonna use the Magnum, which is bad idea for a lot of people. The Magnum is the broken gun in this game. It's basically a deal. It's a one-shot headshot every time. Then I'm gonna keep my assault shotty in bay. We're gonna run back and have a good time because that's how we do. I did that yesterday, lol. You weren't live. I is live. I'm sorry, I have class on Thursday. If you'd like to, you know, give me a small payment of, you know, $1,000 a month, I would gladly not go to school and stuff. All right, let's move. The thing I don't like about this is like there's really no background audio, man. All right, girlfriend's not here. He's not here. There he is. See ya. Dodge a tree. I wish somebody could afford that. Let's stick with Kingdom Hearts. I appreciate that, Jimmy. I'd love to play Kingdom Hearts again. I need the games. I need the games to play that though. I'd have to find the one on DS to play. That's the only one I could play, and I think you need the stylus for that, so I'm not gonna... That would not be a fun one to do on a computer. Alright. Ooh. Majora's Mask. Okay. That's completed. We gotta worry about, the hunters. That's the problem. The multiplayer game, David, the multiplayer one? Are you talking about Apex? Or are you talking about I'm talking about Apex, you're talking about what's it called? I know what you mean. Not Valorant. The one with the bosses that's kinda like Skyrim a little bit, but not Skyrim. It'll come back to me. Everyone played it for a week and then got sick of it. That's exactly why I didn't buy it. Valheim? Yeah, that's... Oh, but not the story-based one. Alright, killers are gonna be here. Yep. Those are the killers. Alright. Just open a door. I can't remember. Forget how to menu! Those are not the killers, the hunters. They're not a band that came up with Mr. Brightside. They're called the Hunters. Alright, I got Deagle. Show him, come at me. You don't want to. You're afraid to catch his hands, man. Yeah, who's the hunter now? Punk. Tell your girlfriend to come here too. I'll fight him. I'll fight him. I love Deagles. Oh, that's BS, man. Jill. I need you to shoot him. The way out. Potentially, yeah, they did a lot. Alright, 2 Deagle hits. Only have 4 left. That's an achievement. Good to know. Alright, the other question is I got a key somewhere. What do I do with it? Honestly, I don't even know where I'm at right now. That's the map button. Yeah, I can't go up that way because of things. We know there's the item I need to pull out of there. But I should be able to access some more rooms. Let's just keep running around. Excuse me. Way out. I don't remember that one. Alright, we took some hits there, which is fine. As long as I don't come across another one, our death counter will remain at 4. But I did not know how to deal with those. You can pump shotty them in the mouth over and over again, but you can one-shot it with a deagle, so... No point in not one-shotting them with a deagle. What's up, Nico? Enjoy Final Fantasy. Alright, can we go in here? We can. The real thing is, I think what'll be helpful is going to the one over here. And healing and stuff, and then... Dude. Stuff in me throat, mate. So come over here, get this save point. Get some items. I'm not playing Final Fantasy, so enjoy DVD. How good clickbait was. So there's a room in here. I did look at a guide a little bit, I'll be honest. We can go in this room, because we have the key now for it. Barring something kills me. I don't think there's anything in here. Ah. Some more nade shots. Sure. That's a moving symbol. Okay, so he follows me around. Oh, cool. I'm glad I saw that barely. You want to go, bird? Get off the thing, Jill. There's a paper here. Mail. Oh, jeez. Mail to the Chief of Security. July 22nd, 1998, 2:13. Next day is drawing upon us to execute the following procedure with 1 week. Prompt actions. Lure stars to the estate and obtain Bo's raw combat data against stars. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimen as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. Ensure complete disposal of Arclay Laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedure is executed, report the headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. If the case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck, Umbrella headquarters. So Umbrella's trying to kill us. That's me moving. So that's what I understood, is Umbrella is trying to kill us because they framed this so we would come here. Okay. Oh. Okay. That did something. So there's a light. I see those lights. Get off the thing, Jill. What am I supposed to do with these? I'm gonna get out and come back in. So those lights go away. All right, let's go back and reset the room. I'm not sure exactly what we're doing. Light switch is important though. That's gotta be important. So the thing is, I can make you target one of these. So you're gonna follow me. Not quite sure what to do. I wonder if they're supposed to be against the wall. Or we can come up here and, yeah. So we can push those against the wall, pick up the two things. No, don't get on top of the door. Do the rest of... Excuse me. I can push you down a little bit. I guess that's the wall. Yes. It's attached to something that refuses to budge. I wonder if... Aha! The question that I have now is the files, the lion's eye, what's that color? It's not it. Book of Curses, potentially. Or mask, find them, evil awaken. Got it. Purple memo. So that's the dog. Gonna end up the guy laptop with food of plates. Sir Spencer, up the right, press your safe. Pass out the... So the question is rather now, is it what eye colors go into the tiger statue? That be the question. Let's put the shoddy back on, so I don't waste any more deagle flicks. All right, so that's something that we need to do for the tiger, which allows us to have the tiger room, which means we can move forward that way. The question though is there's so many other doors we can access. So I'm not sure if that's exactly what I want to do or not yet. I definitely want a second weapon. I think we were out of pistol shells. No, I'm out of... I was just trying to use stuff so we can swap those two. I don't need shotgun. I don't need grenade shells yet. And I don't need blue herb right now. I do need to take a green herb. No, hold on to you because I want to get the other one, and then we can figure out what we're doing. That's a red gemstone, so now we're getting progress. I got stuff that this section more or less was trying to figure out how to deal with the killers. The hunters, not the killers. The killers are the band, the hunters are the evil things that are trying to kill you in Resident Evil. So, alright, so this is an important thing. So if I can walk you over here. I got the red one. So the thing is it's not about separating it. It's attached to something that refuses to budge. Okay. So my hunch is correct. It's pull his attention over here. Lock him in the corner. Then we have just enough time to get on the box and turn, grab the yellow eye before it fully gets around. So that should be everything we need here. Shovel snow for the first time, for the first time. Somebody gets the reference I'm making. I don't know what that's from. That's training it. No. I don't know. 42's plan. Mansion 2. Chief the Mall. Botany book. Body disposal. Keeper's diary. Maybe that's it. Nope. Scissors well. Nope. Alright, I guess we're just trial and erroring this thing. So we can finish the lion thing. Shoot. How are we doing health wise? I'm fine. I killed him. Okay. That one at least. Watch the second. Yep. Out of my face. Sit down. Jeez. Alright, stop using all that. Stay down. This thing suck. Because it says cat. Alright, through the window. So you can't kill them with shotguns, they're just timing. And it's not getting got immediately. I'm pretty sure everything in here is dead. I hope I killed everything in here. Otherwise we're about to have a rude awakening. Alright, lion statue. Gotta remember the colors. I think it's yellow. So what's the red one for then? There's an inscription here. A tiger glowing with blue and yellow light, so it's the yellow one. She gives us a CD. Okay. Now what? I can't take the stones. So that's done. We got the inscription out, the CD. Question is where to play the freaking thing. I don't even know. I haven't found the first part thing to play yet. Let's take a look at it. Need to be a better menu. What's up, Jim James? How you doing? It's a parasect. Appears to be a disk rebooting system of some sort. Okay. We'll hold on to it. Whereabouts I need to go? We do have the room upstairs to go into. Let's... I think it's blocked. That one's blocked from the other side. Hold on, map it. I need a map. I need a map. I need a map. Need a map! Outside, we don't know. That room is blocked off. So we gotta go with the top floor. The basement is the elevator, so... we need to backtrack around and get back. Or we can continue forward and go up the stairs that way. That's probably the best thing. Alright, make this loop. Finish the loop. You alright, glad it's Friday? Hi, glad it's Friday, Daddy. I'm Dad. I'm glad somebody's glad it's Friday. I hate that it's Friday. I wish it wasn't Friday. I wish it was Monday. Mondays are awesome. I love Mondays. Alright, crows are here. That's all they are. They aren't gonna kill you if you don't touch them. Yeah, I know everyone's like, oh, it's Friday. It's like, oh, yay, yay, Friday, woo. And I'm just like, frick Friday, dude. Friday sucks. Friday does suck. There's the only reason you guys like it's Friday. It's like, oh, we're done with work. I don't have to do anything else for the rest of the week. Yay, I'm done. I got the weekend. My weekend's Monday through Wednesday. I like Mondays through Wednesdays because they're my day off. You guys only like Fridays through Saturdays because they're your days off. If you like, I like Friday, or at least it's the start of the weekend. I like the time off because I'd rather not work. I'm actually kind of concerned that I might not get to work this week. I need to work this weekend. That doesn't sound good.
There it is, boys.
Yo, Dave, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it, my dude. How you doing? So we got take note of the 2 plants. I'm not gonna. Nothing's gonna kill me. Ah, frickin' heck. This is another. Oh, hi, Jan. Bye, Jan. I ain't doing this. I ain't doing this. We ain't doing this, bud. Oh shoot! Go back up. 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 We ain't doing this. I'm not doing this today. Where you at? I need to see. Snake's over there. Yeah. Luckily I know the strat for this. So we have to actually kill this thing. I want you to flip me in. Shoot. My concern is I'm gonna run out of ammo. I got 4 shots left. Oh shoot. Out of ammo. Go, I can't see what I'm doing. I'm out of ammo, so I gotta get out of here. So that's there. I need ammo. before I can do that. How's everyone? Doing great, except that I'm out of ammo. Very busy lately. I can understand the busy lately. I'm that way myself, and I will be that way myself for the rest of my life. It's fine. Not really, but it's fine. Because I just, yeah. I mean, I'm a glutton for punishment. I keep putting myself through all this stuff. But that's me. I don't know if this was the faster way to get here or not. No, it's not. It's not the faster way to get here. So we can go through that door, through the stairs, and down. Just where I was, it was easier for me just to go around the stairs and through. I think I killed all the zombies here. If I didn't, I'm in trouble. But it's okay. It'll be fine. Said nobody ever. What did you do? Yeah, I killed them. I thought I did. Probably the better way is going to be using the shotgun. Not the shotgun, but the grenade launcher. Because I think I'm out of shoddy shells. I think I'm out of handgun or shoddy shells, one of the two. So I need something. I have some handgun magazine. That I can equip. The shotgun's attached. Do the same with the shoddy shells. I think instead I'm gonna want the I think I want the grenade launcher instead of the pistol right now. And let's equip grenade shells instead of the acids. Now we can take you back. And then let's go. We're ready for this fight now. Ready for this fight now. I gotta kill the snake. And then we're just gonna go with. I got a grenade launcher. Why am I not using a grenade launcher, man? I'm turning into. It's like Supernatural when Dean's just like, I wanted to use a grenade launcher for something, and he never gets to, and then that one time is like, I finally get to use it. I'm going the wrong way. So that time, this is my Dean Winchester moment. Where I get the one shot at. It's not a charter buck, it's gone. Giant king cobra. Well, cobra snake. We determined it wasn't actually a cobra, but something similar. I forget, like some kind of African snake thing. Regardless, we know why they're being, because this was just a regular snake, but they performed processes on it that have made it overgrown and extremely venomous. So those are things. The cheese though, I found, he can't get me on the ladder. Like he's not gonna come up the ladder. I don't know if that did, but something. All right, let's get him to keep rotating. Now that I know he's not coming this way, I can go down. So while you can do the ladder cheese, I think it's gonna be easier. Can't tell if he went around the corner or if he's coming, if he's in here still. He went around the corner. So it's easier to chase him. In my expert opinion. Alright, not the front side. Do you want to shoot the tail? That hurt. Alright, cheater's way. Yeah, the cheater's way. Yeah, he put me on one tap. Am I poisoned? I wouldn't be surprised. No. Alright, that'll help. I should be doing damage, but I feel like I'm not. So he's gotta be close to death. I would prefer to fight him down here because it's easier to shoot. There's a pattern that I'm missing. So one. Second revolution. Okay. I got the pattern. Can we aim at the snake? Yep. It's bad angling. There we go. You run around once, turn around, go the other way. Run around once, go around the other way. Snake's dead. Easy. All right, snake got nothing. That's teabag. All right. So that I used pretty much all my shells on him, which is ridiculous. But we did defeat him, so that's a thing. And the eagle, the last volume 2. Okay. Yeah, last time he wasn't. Well, last time somebody else had to kill him for us. Let's examine the eagle of south and north. It's the stuff for the crest, right? It was not. So it's that door that I couldn't access. While we're here, this is, oh, yeah. This room is still broken, which is weird because that's the door. So you have to elevator into this room. And the only reason this exists is for the boss fight, 'cause Snake's now dead. Could have made it a basilisk. That would be more entertaining. Yeah, the snake was a lot easier this time because we have grenade launcher. I think we had it we literally had the regular shotgun and the pistol when we fought Yon the first time. Which is more annoying if you're playing as Chris, because in fact this is definitely easy mode. Jill is 100% easy mode. Because you get access, if you were Chris, you would have maybe access to the assault shotgun right now. Not even the grenade launcher, not even the Magnum. We got the shotgun, yeah. So fighting it with Chris is a lot more difficult. Same with the whole same with 42. The whole plant thing. You don't know the chemistry stuff as Chris, so you have to get got as Chris, and then you have to play as another character called Rachel to access all the chemistry things. But that actually is the way to defeat, if you use the acid shells, you can actually beat 42 without doing the chemistry at all as Jill. But you don't have access to that gun as Chris. So, I digress. Okay, we've done our duty. I don't need my grenade launcher anymore. I'll switch to handgun. Kind of low on ammo. Chris is not hardcore, but he's a little bit different. He's a little bit more challenging in my opinion because he doesn't have his he's more annoying than anything else, because he requires you to do things a certain way, whereas Jill allows you to explore it a little bit more and kind of create your own path. So if I go up, where do I want to go? Up and over? Or I want to go down, stay down. Probably easy to go up and over, honestly. They're about the same distance, but I digress. I hate that that's blocked off. That would be such a good, like, thinking about my Call of Duty training regimens, and like that would be such a good rotation right there. Running around that little loop. I have a feeling if I go back out to the bottom of this room, I'm gonna get got by some more killers. They're not the killers, they're the hunters. The killers are a band that created Mr. Brightside. The hunters are the things that are trying to kill you. Which, you know, it doesn't help me learn stuff. What did I do? Ah, crap. Why are you on a different layout? Ah! I click a tab and it's like, yeah, by the way, this tab is no longer existent in the field of your tabs. But I was trying to switch it. I was watching myself and I'm like, I don't want to be watching myself, so. Yeah. Alright, everything should be good though. Sorry about the little delay, but I was trying to figure that out. Alright, so I want to go... If I have the last book, volume 2, I want to go to that room again. And I killed the 2 that should be there, so I should be able just to walk out here and run around. If they are there, I'm kind of in trouble. Because 1, I'm not fully healed. 2, I have to item swap to a shotgun. 3, I have a shotgun and not a deagle. So, yeah. Dave, I'd like your opinion on the one game as well. I know you're gonna say Witcher 3, but also if you've recommended a game before, aka recommending me to play Majora's Mask, or Twilight Princess, or Kingdom Hearts, or something like that, try something different. I'm gonna recommend to you because yep, they're here. Nope. Oh, that door clutch. I'm gonna die. I didn't kill that one though. I killed these 2. Yeah. I didn't kill that one though. So I got to door peek him. All right, that's fine. At least I was aware enough to know I have to door peek him. It's fine. I got shotgun shells. I don't really want to waste them, but I need to get to that door and I need to not die while doing it. So here we go. Jill. Kill him. Stay down. Alright, we're good. Oh, it's not. Really? Got teabag. I'm surprised. Okay, now I'm confused. Huh. Not what I expected, in it. That was wrong. I have a CD, a red gemstone, and where could I play the CD? Maybe The Office? That's How I Met Your Mother's intro. I don't know the Office one. I know I said 1, but like, I'm not gonna want the same perspective that you always give. I'm gonna want something different, you know? And so if you've suggested something, be reminded that I probably have already taken note of it. So I want something different, and I can clarify that via chat. So I'm like, oh yeah, I know. See, I would like to play all of those games, but I don't. The thing is, I don't have them. So I have them noted in the big brain. There's nothing else where Yawn originally was. Yeah. So our only thing is to go down and get into that dispenser room, or go around, or go back down the main hall that I never finished. But I want to check a hunch, which is that there's some way to watch the CD in this room. Because I feel like there is. I'm also trying to, if you want an actual reason why I'm asking the question, I want another game to challenge run, because the one we're going to be doing another one next week. Then after the one next week, I'm probably going to be out of ideas. I am out of ideas, so I'm trying to figure out what to do exactly. This room didn't have anything. While I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and go through the, plus I make a pit stop in the B puzzle room. So I don't have to go this way. Make a pit stop in the B puzzle room. And grab me some sort of... What's it called? It should be the... I don't think I picked up the last... I did. I cleared this room out. Okay. Thought I didn't clear this out. So this is going to be fun. I have a hunter on my back. I said the right one this time. All right, pattern it. I'm out of... I really have to get the corner. I'm probably gonna have to take a hit and or stun him. All right, let's go. And hope for the best, because he won't one-shot me, but he's gonna do a lot. Go, 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 go. Turn. Go. He doesn't see me. He's blocking the save room. Okay. So this should be free. I think I cleared this room out too. Yeah. Now I can go through this door. Yeah, I don't need the key. So I've locked every room. That's a good thing too. I'm not sure what's behind this door, but I really want to know. It's a save room? It's a puzzle room. Oh. I think I figured it out. Yep. I gotta fight all yarn all over again and everything. Didn't save anywhere. Oh, man. Frick that. Alright. Because I gotta start where I started today. No. Frick me. Yeah. Okay. So, let me think. Probably Deagle, Deagle, Deagle. I can't get the other guy. Alright, well, that sucks. That's my most annoying thing about it, is having to restart everything. I think I have acid shells in you, so I'm gonna actually keep those. I think that'll be a bit useful. Or Snake Boy. Maybe not. I had a place for you, and I don't now. I did not say... Okay, the magic key's there. Fair. Okay. So I need you at some point. And I'm down to 4 items because I don't have a secondary weapon, which I want the Magnum. Alright, we can do this again. At least we know what we're doing now and how we're doing it. And we're prepared for Yawn, so I don't have to, like, take 20 years to fight. This house sucks. I'm just saying. That sucked. I got cheeky with the room. Room didn't like it. I'm not sure what else to do, because I need to get the, I didn't even get to test my theory with that room. Which was, I think the statue breaks if it gets caught by the door. Or by the wall, rather. Sort of like how I got crushed. That's why I was like, oh, there's no way I'm running through this wall. Let me try to press the button again to stop it. Nice dodge. This little jiggle flick there. Alright, let's go ahead and equip my magnum. And we can dink, dink, dink. Call that day. So it gave me a CD. I'd rather let's do the other puzzle first, the one we died at, because I was stupid. Let's do that puzzle first, and then I can do the other side, because we know how to do the other side. I don't know how to do this one. I'd rather have it all completed and then do the quest than anything else. I don't need the heals yet, but I know that's a heal spot. Oop. So, back to the question of the day. Think of something else, and then you can talk to me. All right, cutscene. You just one tap them. This also saves me some of my utility weapons that I had been using. So I don't need to go this way at all. So I don't even have to go over there to deal with those two. I don't have to. That's a good. So those are the only sections they're in. And then we have the one area after Yawn that they were at. Which I'm trying to think of if I need to kill them. So those two I don't need to, because there's no reason for me to go over there. The one in the save room, potentially. But that just means I don't use that save room anymore. Which I'm also okay with. So let me source this. So that long hallway outside the save room have hunters in it. The hallway above has a hunter in it, but I can door flick him, so I don't need to kill him either. Because he's on the stairwell. So I can get to that room relatively unscathed, just I lose my typewriter box on the right side of the map, which is fine. Wasn't really using it too much anyway. I mean, helpful now, but yeah. So I don't think I need anything really for this room. So let's go push that room. No save, no heal, anything. If worst comes to worst, I have no two really solid weapons to deal with this. Then I can go fight Yawn. The other question is what's going to give me... So that door, going through the study gives me a closer access point to the door. Which essentially is better for me. So let's do that. So a different game I haven't mentioned before. Yes, because I've probably noted all of them. And or already had a desire to play them at some point. I mean, I wasn't being completely transparent when I did the question today. Because it was formulated to be like, oh, hey, just let me know what game you want to play. And, you know, I was going to let me see if I can challenge run it. Rather than just being like, hey, I'm looking for a new challenge run. Because the last time I've done, hey, I'm looking for a new challenge run, I've got really no help with that. So I wanted to try a different method of doing it. Instead of just being like, hey, I'm a number there. It's the one that we're about to attempt after the next week, probably, because I feel like I'm probably gonna finish this today. I would assume. I don't think we got too much left. I mean, we're mansion 2, so last couple rooms of this, where we're at. So you're gonna pull the wall in. Allows me to run over here. Press light switch, get out, and then, oh my god, cameras. Oh my gosh, camera, man. I hate the camera, man. I probably lost it right there. I got it still. Okay. I have a question about this, though. I'm actually gonna run a test here. Ah! Okay, that's cheese. So that prevents the wall from closing all the way. Good to know. So now it's not a matter of speed to get that done. It's a matter of, can I get out of here fast enough to push the wall, to push that object into the corner where it needs to go. Perfect. All right. Can we get a battery pack? Sure. That'll be helpful. As well as no. So I found a hole. That's probably where we need to go. So what I'll do, I guess I didn't need to come back through here. Where's the door? Door's right here, yeah. What I need to do is go back, go fight Yon again, do the lion statue stuff. It should be, I can avoid the lion statue stuff. The crappy there. I can avoid the two. So the problem with this one is, okay, he's just down there, so we're good. I gotta avoid the hunters again. So the two down there I can avoid by going through, by circumventing it. Cool. Have you ever played or owned Star Wars KOTR? I have no idea what KOTR is. No. The only Star Wars games I've played are Unleashed, Jedi Fallen Order, and Lego series. All right, where are we at? What am I doing? I could drop the Deagle, Knights of Old Republic. That's, yeah. No, I'm not playing Knights of Old Republic. I'm trying to process what I need to do with this. I want both the gems and with the CD, so I'm gonna use 2 inventory slots for the CD and the gem, which I have at the moment, but I don't. So I need to drop. That also will unlock all of my mansion key checks, so I will be okay. I just need to. I don't have to stop immediately. I should be able to go run over and get the thing, go, and then we can deal with the hole. And we'll save there. Excuse me. Lunch is not agreeing with me, I guess. Shoot, that. I hate the camera angles in this game. It's gonna get me killed. Where's the other mansion key spot that I didn't do? Oh, in the main room. Yeah. Yeah. I only get 2 here, so that's not the end of the world. So light switch it. So we figured out how to do this. Oh, I get magazines here too, don't I? So what I can do... Oh, that's it. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break, so give me a moment. Sorry for the rather weird timing of that break. Had some internship stuff I needed to really get taken care of that came up. I was notified of. Ooh, cold chill. So yeah, that was done. I am doing that. I mean, I really wasn't worried about it not happening or anything, but yeah, I did. I am gonna be doing that internship step, so I had to get that taken care of real quick. Just send some emails back out and prepare for some stuff. Speaking of which, Tuesday, the stream might be a little bit shorter because I might have to go to a meeting for that. So I'll keep you posted. It's also weather dependent. I don't think anything's cropping up this week. Luckily the one that we were talking about, there's a bunch of weather advisory actually right now. Hold on, let me check this. From Friday until Friday at 5 p.m. Freezing rain. So maybe not the best conditions to rise in. Yeah, I'll have to look into that a little bit more. I did want to check for tonight. It's supposed to rain into snow, so I might not go out tonight just because of that. I will probably likely make a call closer to the time, so we might stream it a little bit longer. I might try to get this game done, but other than that, sorry. Looking at my phone, I know, I'm sorry. I also wanted to type this real quick. Because I never said anything. So I'll have to look into that. We weren't getting anything. We're getting rain right now, and I know like most of Jimmy have been like, oh, it's been snowing all day. Oh, we got to shovel like 9 feet of snow, and I'm like, yeah, it's fun and everything, but so where am I going? I lost my train of thought. Lion statue, got it. So we've been getting rain, and it's just now getting cold enough to freeze. Oh, that's the main door. I'm an idiot. Duh. So it's just now getting cold enough to freeze. While we're here also, because the good rotation about this is I can burn my key here. Oh, I didn't want to go in. I mean, I guess it's not a bad thing to go in. We can splitter. Looks like nothing really there. Ice, it's shiny. Yeah, if it's gonna be icy, I'd rather not die. Yeah. While trying to do DoorDash, because that wouldn't be fun. But I at least I don't want to be like, oh, I'm not gonna even try. But I'm gonna have to look at the weather and or consult my resources. Lion statue. So never fun. Yeah, I don't want to have to stop. I don't want to have to start for an hour and then stop. That's not enough. Also, I didn't know they had that emote. Alright, so we got nothing in this room. This hallway to stop us. So we can grab this, be done with it. What? I'm missing a key somewhere. Oh, the top, where idiot boy is. Blue and yellow light. Well, let me use this real quick. Grab this item. That's where the key goes up top, so that's the thing with that. Ammo disc. So I can drop off the gun and the actually the potion because I can craft one back up top where Jan is. That'll drop my key. Give me some more space and I can just attach the shells. I don't want to go fight those things. Let me think about what else. So I open that door. Open that. How much space do I have? None. Alright, we might as well go check that room while we're here. Yeah. I don't want... Yeah. I mean, I understand you guys can see my... wants to not go out in terrible weather, but also... the other concern I have... is that I haven't made money in the last week because I was at Jimmy's doing the thing, so I didn't make any money off that, which kind of sucked. All right, it's noted something not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought this room that would design a spirit would pay off like this. You can hide here safely for a while because no one knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. Oh. Okay, well that looks like pretty old telescope. Alright, painting in the back of this room. Oh. No. I don't need the ink ribbon. I know it's there. Love eternal organs, man. So we got door 2. Got Chubba. Well, it wasn't ready for at all. Alright, now I'm ready for him. I'm ready for him now. I just had to, process things, so that's why I hit fired and left. There we go. He didn't combust, but I will take the knife. Oh, he's not dead. Cool. Can't use that? He's not dead yet. Come on, I know you're not dead. Stand up. Okay, he's dead. I guess you can't burn those ones. The jewelry bike, yeah. So I got some more medicine and stuff. Where am I at? Yeah. There's still a puzzle in here. Well, it's because they have those 2 things. There's still something in that room. That's regardless. So I got a jewelry box now. I have a CD. There's something in here still that I need to do. Which is, I don't know yet. I don't have any ammo. I want to inspect this. I want to inspect it, not use it. So another one of these puzzles. Round hole. It's nothing unusual. So, okay. Not sure what that is yet. Oh yeah, I forgot I can flick. Side room is basically done. I just gotta figure out what else is in there. I digress. Back to our save room. So I can get ready to go fight Jan. That's probably the next step, is going to fight Jan. And getting rid of our items. So those be things. So I stopped work. I worked 9 hours yesterday. Yeah. I need to work, but I'm not gonna go work when I can't, you know? Do I want to do this? Yeah, I don't have any inventory space. So, what do I need? 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 I'll use grenade launchers for grenade shells. I won't have to kit an extra thing for grenade shells then. That'll work. I don't need potion. All right. Not the ammo. I don't need it at the moment, but I don't want to double take inventory. So I have a jewelry box and I'm on disk. That key is gone. All right, let's go ahead and drop these off. I would like to take the ink ribbon. I don't need the keys. I'm just collecting them apparently. We can put the key there and then swap those around. So I don't need any of those things. The shells can go in my inventory. So that's fine. Yeah, I get that. I dedicated work 8 to 6:50. Sheesh. Why would you do that? That sounds ridiculous. Yeah. Nope. The light's off. So no. I need to set you up to be... Nope. Grab the shells. I'll probably likely need them. Alright. Pull the crow around. There's the lock. Let's get this. I knew this room existed. I didn't know. Like I started reading this room because I knew about the light switch, and I'm like, oh, it's this room. But also, I had no idea how to do the puzzle. I had no idea to do the puzzle. I did spoil myself on the second knowing of yawn being a relevant thing in this game. Like I knew yawn existed. Now I have one less inventory space. I equipped you. There we go. I didn't know yawn existed. All right. So again, because I knew we didn't finish it. But that room I'd only read light switch, and that's it. That's the wrong way. This is where we need to go. That should finish the top floor. Then we have to get access to the basement. That's going to be the next thing. Which I think is what that hole is. I think that's what that hole is over there. I think we're going to have to take fall damage and do that hole. But I don't know what damage it's going to do. Or if I want anything even. What is... I forget what I get from yawn. Yeah. Understand. Alright, we know yawn exists. So I'm assuming the gems go into the door. That's where the red gems go in. It still scared me. I'd rather fight you down here. I'd rather have the advantage, so let's get the advantage. Let's get the advantage, and then we can go fight the stupid snake. Remember, we got a rotation, and then we go back. So once the snake realizes that we're doing this, it'll stop rotating. Alright. So this should be where it turns and burns me. No, it kept coming. Weird. What's up, Pablo? Man, this snake is ridiculous. Come and fight me, punk. There's the turn. Oh, shoot. That's some BS, man. And up the ladder I go. Good. I end up flicking off the camera and throwing my shirt. What do you... Oh. Why? Wait. Why? No job, need to focus on school more? I mean, yeah, but you have money too. Alright, go down the little thing. Don't stay here. Okay? I need to kill you, and you not to kill me, like you just tried to do. That was a weird course of events, because you just sat in the corner. I missed everything. He's aware. I got him down the hole. I can make the rotation now. Ah, snake turning around. Snake turning around bad. Yep. Read that one. Shh. You don't see me. I'm not here. I'm a figment of your imagination. You just feel food hungry. Can you die yet, man? Yep. I read that one. Oh, he's catching me. He's catching. I'm not there. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Got a teabag. That's rude. Can't walk through the corpse. Alright, the book. The book is what I don't know about. The book. How's my shells doing? Used more that time because I missed twice. Alright, grenade launcher's done. I mean, I guess that's fair. I was kind of hoping, which I just started doing, I'm going to be starting the internship this week. I was hoping that would be a little bit more, just as a paid internship thing. I was hoping that'd make a little bit more than the amount I'm actually getting from it. So, fortunately, that's not a thing, so I still need to do DoorDash, but... Well, yeah, they raise the pay when nobody wants to work. That's what they do. That's how peak pay works. So nobody wants to work today, we're going to raise it. We're going to throw peak pay in, you know? We'll make it more than $3 for you. That's why, like, the 12 to, like, 4 a.m. shifts are always $3 extra on an order, because you get, like, one order during that 3 or 4 hour time period. So it's like, yeah, we'll give you the extra $3 to do this order. Let's see what this is back. Alright, there you go. Got it. $5, yeah, 5 peak pay, you can make $100, no problem. Which is very helpful. Alright, we want the handgun. We want shotgun shells to be equipped with this. So I get that done. Handgun mag. I'm gonna actually keep that. I haven't figured out what those are used for yet, so. Man, I'm gonna grab my... It starts me here. That's where I want the ink ribbons. For fast access. Just do some menuing. Extremely helpful. Yeah, I have never seen it above $3 here. So, all right, we beat Yawn. We did some exploring, so I can go ahead and type right. Don't mind because I know where some more are. So 16. Nice lag spike. Love to see it when I'm right as I'm saving. They used to ask me if I wanted to stay an extra $4. Stay. Make 22 instead of 15. Nobody wants the graveyard shift, but was extremely helpful. Yeah. And nobody wants the really, really late shifts. I would do them, but with DoorDash, it makes no sense to do them because nobody's going to be getting food at 12. Like, what's open at 12 a.m.? You know? So, it's really no point. All right, what have we done? Yawn's done. That door is open. The top floor is complete. I didn't finish the puzzle in that room on the second floor. Oh, I didn't grab the article this time. Let's go grab that real quick. Forgot to grab the article about them trying to kill us and stuff. Just fine. Yeah. So the Umbrella headquarters are trying to kill us. That's what we know. A lot of meds because that's fine. Hope you might take some time to relax then, bud. Yeah, it sounds like you've had a rough week. I'm wishing you the best. I understand rough weeks. I've had a pretty tired week because of the marathon, obviously. Like I was like at the marathon, I'm like, I'm waking up at early every day. I'm doing work every day. I'm getting stuff done. And I got to today and I'm like, I'm so tired. I'm just going to sleep until class. And I did that. And it felt really good. I feel a lot better now, but I got to get back on that schedule because I know myself. What am I doing? Good questions. We have that room on the first floor that I have no idea what I need to do with it yet. Or I can go down a hole. I did just save. So let's go down the hole. Explore the hole. Marathon was so good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had a great time. I appreciate your feedback of maybe guiding. My big thing was like, I wanted to find a way to make us less tired because that was kind of the big thing that we kept. I mean, Jimmy always says he's tired and Wolf always says she's tired. And I just kind of fight tiredness for the most part. But I think having another person and or doing a longer shift would combat that. It's my idea. If you want to do 3 people again, would be to do a 12-hour shift, and then you get 24 hours off before your next shift. Hi Hunter. Bye. So you get a little bit more sleep. You have a better chance to sleep and better chance to get some other stuff done. Adding 4 people, if you're doing the 6-hour shift or the 8-hour shift like we're doing, well, if you want a 6-hour shift continually, that'd be the way to do it because that'd be 24. You'd have the other thing is you have those, as we call them, the graveyard shifts, where especially if you do it like 12 to 6, 6 to 12, 12 to 6, 6 to 12, you have that 12 to 6 slot in the morning, like midnight to 6 a.m. that just is gonna have problems for whoever has that slot because not many people are gonna be showing up. So maybe we gotta find a way to combat that a little bit, but I don't know. I hate the camera angles, man. All right, let's check out the hole. Go down. I don't have an option really. I found a book. I found a couple books. The Eagles, the volume 1. What's this? I can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape. I'm only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with large glass tubes full of formaldehyde in those dark, wet, eerie caves. What do I do? I didn't want to believe my eyes, but a familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor. It was like my reflex. One came to mind, Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel. Wait, how many days is that? 30, 31 the next day. So he should be dead. It's a dark and damp underground tunnel on another dead end, but my darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit a match. I had to see what it was. A grave. But deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here. I fell right into their trap. Too late now, I'm losing it. Everything is coming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, live forgive me. Because my evil, I got both of you caught up in this conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. It's George Trevor. I don't have an option, so let's go say hi to George. It was okay. It helps you learn how to create conversation. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's true. Alright, this is not fun. Ah, hi, spider. It's not dead. He's not dead. I can't see him, man. I hate the camera angle because I want to move forward. Obviously, but I don't want to die. Alright, let's reload. He's dead. There's another one. I can't see you! How fair is that, man? That's my, I'm fine. There's little ones now. Those are scary. Oh yeah, I can just step on them. I'm out of shots. I'm at 14. Alright, don't be any more, please. I had enough spiders today. I don't like this. The ladder there, I have a door. I might as well go through the door. Jeez. I don't want to deal with them. What's in here? There's a spider. I can't see anything. Because the camera angles are garbage. Oh, that's not a spider. Give me the headshot. Give me that. Oh my gosh. Can you die? I'm out of space. Out of space. That's 7 rounds. Alright, let's check the other side. We know it's behind door 1. Smaller spiders. I want the, yeah. Shotgun shells, sure. Gladly take those. So I gotta deal with this thing. I gotta deal with these things. So my pistol's about to be useless. Again. It's a pistol. Where you at? I'm out. I'm out. Yeah, I didn't think you were dead. Sure. I kill them close enough that they light each other? Nope. There's an achievement in this game to light both of them at the same time. To light 2 or more at the same time. Last night, late night after lecture practice, had more of a conversation, so I love it. Alright, they're both gone, so no more of them. There's a water bottle. There's a water bottle. Raccoon City, broken dish. There's a door. Oh, this is the road to the kitchen. So we found the basement. And that's the way out. I don't like this. I don't like that even more. Looks like the power supply to the elevator. No, I need to get rid of the... So if I do that, I'm gonna get shocked. Yeah. I'm not a crazy person that likes death. So I'm pretty sure that's just a game over, right? Alright, I can open this door. Alright, back in the kitchen. Which means that I need to access the elevator to get to it, so... I'm concerned that if I turn that switch on, I die. Plus, I need to go back and get some weapons, so that's gonna be the thing. I suck at creating conversations. Another reason I went with the shift to help me out, because chaos and I taking me and chaos. Chaos. It should be chaos and I taking it. Sorry. I know my English. The typewriter box is there, but I need to avoid getting ganked. So let's just run the circle. Oh, frick you. Get dead. Back off. Man, I don't have any more rounds, man. Poor grammar. Yes, and I. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have minded that shift, but I wouldn't have been very happy about it. Obviously, Jimmy got the best shift. But, you know, Jimmy got a lot of things from that week. Because it was his event and his idea and his house and his stream setup and his channel. So, he's gonna have the best stuff. Which is fine. I didn't mind that. I'm perfectly okay with it. I think the times could have been managed a little bit better, because like an 8 to 6 slot is like, oh, that's the wrong door. 8 to 6 slot kind of wrapped up everybody's stream time within it. So like if we had more like a morning time slot where it was more like 6 to like since it was 8 hours, 6 to 2 and then 2 to 8 or something like that, I think that would have worked better. In the sense that, you know, IU typically stream 1 to 6. So that's what I'm used to. And so having to go later in the day didn't really help me too much. I have 2 stacks of shotgun shells sitting here. I need to keep the shoddy. What do I want to throw with it? I have 2 books, but I don't know what to do with the books. So let me take a second to examine those real quick. I know I examined the blue one. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. And this is Eagle of North, Wolf of South, yeah. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. That's both of them, right? Eagle of South, Wolf of North. I have a hunch. I have a hunch. Do I have a gas can in here? Or no? The balcony has a heal pot. The gasket. Trying to think. I used the one outside completely, so it's dead. It might not be. It probably is. Flower room might have one. But I digress. Did I already do that? Wow. Okay. I don't really want to hold the rounds, but I only have one weapon on me at the moment. And that's a problem. And I don't really want to use any other weapons. I can barely talk. Chaos while he was here. Well, I wasn't really in the talking kind of thing either. Because while I was there, I was mostly working on schoolwork. I'm gonna get rid of everything. And then we'll move on as we go. So these are all useless items that I just kept for some reason. I definitely want another weapon. I'm gonna just... That was literally useless. I was working on schoolwork. I need to go do that again, because... The other thing that sucks about Friday is all my stuff is done. I could run a grenade launcher. But I don't really have the shells I'd like to have for it. I don't have any handgun ammo. I can run double shotties. That's probably the play. That's the play for now. I'll use up this shotgun first. It sucks. In fact, I never finished my homework, so you can see how much work I have to do a week. To the basement again. Ugh. Yeah, I wanted to get all that stuff done. Well, honestly, you shouldn't have been awake. You should have been asleep. But that's another conversation. Because Wolfos refused to sleep during the event, and it wasn't our fault that she was tired. It's her own because she wouldn't sleep. Which, again, is not healthy, but, you know, whatever. And I'm not reloading this gun, so once it's out of ammo, it's out of ammo. I'll use the assault shotty. From then on out. Alright, we killed the hunter in here. So we're fine. They don't respawn. Did not know one was here. So that was fun. Alright, I'm gonna have to flirt this switch and just... I want to just... I'm gonna... Yeah, but how'd that work out for you? You wouldn't even talk to me, bro. I'm gonna go back and save. Before I do this, because I have a bad feeling about this. Can we climb the stairs? Thank you. Because that's kind of what, after the stream Monday was and Tuesday morning was. So. That's it. Yeah, we just need to find a better time that works and have more days, I would say. I know it's hard for people who aren't full-time to dedicate more time to that, but I don't know. The only way I could think of to do it better would be like do it in the summer. I mean, we couldn't do it when a game's released. That'd be the thing. I came in here to save, yes. We can do it when a game released or something, but like we could just do it at some random point in time. And then that would work a lot better because it worked better for me because I wouldn't have to work. I wouldn't have school, I just have work that I'd be missing. And then we'd have to find time to take it off, but yeah. Unfortunately, I committed to it. Otherwise, I would have gladly been like, hey, I need to actually do, you know, I need to work this week instead of, you know, anything else. But yeah, I don't think it would have mattered really either. So I can't blame the marathon for not being able to work last week because I wouldn't have been able to work. We had like almost a foot of snow here. Kitchen. Why am I going this way? I mean, I guess it's okay. Yeah, it's a little bit longer, but whatever. I'm right here. Once I got to talk to you a little bit, yeah. You passed out of the computer, you passed out before the shift, like you slept correctly, it would have been fine. So we had some conversation about like what we would change. I do think the timing is another thing. Like I honestly think the stream would have been better received if we were working under the premise of not trying to stream a new game when it came out with everyone else trying to do the exact same thing, and compete with other marathons and other streams going on. But also at a time that wasn't like, oh, right after Christmas where everyone had no money to give to the charity either. Something else I thought about, but you know, I wish I had the money to back up what I want to say here, and what I'd do would be, you know, doing some kind of giveaway prompts for like incentives. We talked about, Jimmy and I talked about, at least, and I think you were with us too, Wolfus. I think that was part of it. It wasn't like an early morning conversation we had, but doing something with the milestones that wasn't something we normally do, because like we do multi streams and stuff all the time, and so people are like probably didn't really want that. So I can understand that completely. All right, things are gonna go bad here, but here we go. Oh. Well, I was scared for nothing. I saw hand. I don't know how I found that. I pressed A too early. All right, let's get, well, I still want to get rid of the shotgun before I go back to the handgun again. Yeah, we did. $300 is pretty good. I also, you know, have in the back of my mind, 50 of that was Jimmy. But also, I know that I would have liked to donate. I couldn't, in the right mindset for me to do it, because I'm at a point where I'm at not a great point in my life either with money. So I kind of can't support charities like I wanted to. Especially not the way I did. Out. Down, them dog. How many zombies are there? Alright, remind me not to come back up here again. So to be asking for trouble, somebody's not dead yet. That door and that door. This door is just a shortcut. So I don't really want to come back into this room because these. Oh. What's this? A battery? Sure. That's a shock boy. Yeah. And then I thought I saw. I'd rather have the ammo. The Magnum rounds. Yeah, I need to. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do what I just said I don't want to do, which is leave and come back. So I need to get rid of some of these things. So that's fine. So I'm kind of out of stuff. I don't know. Kind of room. So. Yeah, I would, but I need to be smart with my money at the moment, which is also why I need to work, which is also something I'm thinking about. I'd like to. Part of what I'm looking at doing is like I'm thinking about getting a job, an actual job that is like part-time, where I work like 20 hours a week, so I have a guaranteed set of money. Then I can do DoorDash on top of that and my internship on top of that, but. I also know that I'd go absolutely crazy with all that. So honestly, I think the better understanding would be to do find some more scholarships to help pay, because that's what my big problem is right now, is trying to pay for scholarships and stuff. Alright, shotgun, we've switched that out now. I don't want to carry the rounds. Ah, I clicked on the... Ugh. So, yeah. The unfortunate part is, like, I have to work a lot now. Like, I need to work a lot so I can get some money. If money were not the issue at all, I would stream all the time. Like 100% stream all the time. And do content all the time and not worry about it. But the problem is, like, the money is unfortunately a thing. I was having a conversation about it yesterday, like, so much of the, you know, I think society honestly would be way better off if we didn't have to worry about the money to keep things afloat and everything. But also, there has to be some kind of system. Please don't be up yet. Please don't be up yet. Thank you. There has to be some kind of system of, like, bartering going on. Where, you know, I have a good, you need to pay, you have to do something in exchange for that good or that service. So, like, living, food, those kinds of things. Yeah, I'll take some acid shells. It'd be kind of important. So I understand it all, but I'd like to have a little bit more. I have your job. I'd like to pay. Knob is... So the knob is broken. It doesn't look like it'll open. Where the... So this is the way out here. So what the heck is this supposed to be doing anyway? Like... That's literally the mansion complete, but wiring those two areas... They don't have access to. I mean, I'd take the job if I had to pay, and if it was something I enjoyed doing. That's the thing is, it's hard to find a job that I'm really gonna enjoy doing. Where the heck am I gonna go? This does. I mean, I guess I can check this area again, but I'm pretty sure what I'm missing is the two plants that are just sitting in here. Pretty sure that's all I'm missing in this room. Oh, I hate being stuck. Because there's nothing else to do. I could shut that power off again. It's good pay. Just figured it'd at least be somewhat good. This room I'm not so sure about. I know I picked up the shoddy shells. Spiders are dead. There's the map. Showed me nothing. So, yeah, that's done. So where'd go? Because that's only, there's nothing else in the basement. The elevator takes me to the top floor, which there's plants and then a door access that I can't get into. Because that's where the snake is. So that's done. So the only thing is go back to the main room, whereas this takes me back up here. That's probably not a good route. Let's go back up the stairs. Yeah, there's nothing here. It was my car job where I sorted Walmart cars and shelves. And then 5 hours of doing that. Petco. Yeah. So I wouldn't mind some jobs like that. It's just the timing, the convenience of... Like, DoorDash works all really well in the fact that, you know, you usually make about $20 an hour, somewhere in that range. Rather, those other jobs are going to offer you minimum wage, which is like 11, 13, somewhere in that range. So you're working more hours for less pay. Essentially. Which is something I really can't get behind anymore. Like, I need the rate I'm working at now and or better to kind of sustain myself a bit more. I completely understand, like, other people having more issues because they have jobs. They have more expenses to pay. Like I mean, I do have to pay for housing and stuff, but I've already kind of done that. 11.50 per hour is not good. Alright, so this is something. I just gotta figure out how to do it. 2 octagonal indentations left of the door. This you can operate the elevator. Okay. That's a thing. That's something to note in the back of your mind. So I can use the elevator without the power on. Whatever it is. Now, what's in here that I'm missing? There's a hole behind something, right? Oh, it's the ink rib, isn't it? Yep. Cool. Yeah, I mean, the driving, though, is the big problem. Frickin' heck, man. Give me the shotty, 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 give me the shotty. Back off. Back off. Stay down. That was important somehow. Ow. Jeez. Ow. Good tactile. I don't know why I was trying to shoot out with a pistol. I really don't know. Okay, so that's new. Whatever that was completion of that. Okay, well this room is done now. So now I'm really just not sure what else to do. The book has to go somewhere. Those are the things. The books have to go somewhere, and that's what I'm needed to figure out. I feel like I don't need to be in the mansion anymore. I feel like I need to go to somewhere else. Where? I think the residence is done. I can't think of anything else. That would need to be done. What's in the North Dakota of this? Eagle to this. That's the only one that's getting me. Where could that possibly be, though? A courtyard? See, if I'm trying to remember where I'm going. The courtyard is the way out. So that leads it to the residence, which we have completed. It's the only puzzle in there is defeating 42 and Bruce. So residence has to be done. There's got to be something else that I'm missing. So how do I get to the courtyard? It goes over there. And that is the shack. The shack has to have a hole in it. So there's got to be a way to get through that hatch in the shack. But how do? Let's be more flexible with everything and just not have to, yeah. So how do? What do? More like. I'm at a loss here. The basement is nothing besides a. The only thing I can do is turn on and off the switch. Which. That might be a play. Because I feel like I had to turn it on to get to the. I had to turn it on to get to the, Oh, wow. I had to turn on the switch to get to the elevator. Maybe the reason I can't go through that door is because the power is on. Maybe I need to have the power supply off for something specific to happen. Let's go turn the power off. I have the battery, so I can take that out. So let's try that. I'm not sure what the power being this breaker being on has anything to do with me progressing anywhere, but I digress. Some reason we have the battery, and this is supposed to be. So it's back online already. I had better tires and gas. Yeah, that's a true thing too. I should have made more G Fuel, but I didn't. Alright, let's get to a save. I'm gonna do the elevator one because it's probably a faster rotation. Well, also, driving through the city is never gonna be good gas mileage, so that's just the thing. Alright, no Crimson Head, please. I got Crimson Heads. Good dodge. Yep, that's my problem. I'll put safeties off. I can't take more than one hit right now, so. Yep. Good save, good save, good save. That gets rid of one. That takes safeties off, bro. Alright, and let's switch back to the pistol. I've taken some hits, so I do want to go heal. Or I die. Best way to do that is go to the basement. Question about where to go is the thing on my mind. So it's the family, it's the crest that I'm missing. City drivers so aggressive, well, they kind of have to be. Don't need you. Battery, we can store for now. Because I don't really need it. Now the big question for me at the moment is which one of these am I supposed to perform next? Regim, the books, or the disc? That's a good question. I need to think about that a little bit more. We have a jewel box that needs some kind of device to fit into it. The small little round, but I don't know where that would be. The courtyard has stuff still to do. There's something behind the waterfall which is a thing. I think we had to get the power back on to go to the waterfall. So that might not be a bad lead at the moment. But also, I do want to try one thing that I'm probably, if DC were here, he'd smack me for, but... Oh, wow. Never mind, that's how you're supposed to do it. Select a piece. I guess I figured it out. Okay. Alright, so this is a little puzzle I gotta figure out. It's how to make it fit. Alright, puzzle time. So you kind of want to fit like that, but you can't. Let's take a look at this. You have to fit in like this. Which doesn't allow you to even fit in the puzzle. Yeah. So the fact I was thinking that was a bigger gym. That's the problem with this. This opens the jewelry box and gives me the pieces. So now I have to figure out this puzzle. Okay. Let's start with this, the jewel containing the ultimate power. That's the Chaos Emerald. Chaos Emerald. Now I know what's going on. The military's mistaking me for the likes of you, so now where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you big hedgehog. Give me this one, rotate it left. Put here. Okay. I figured it out, I think. You rotate down. Slide you into that. You can't fit there. Weird. So that looks like how it should be done. Alright, pull it up, stop it. Let's figure this out, Just take time, Start with you. So I put you here. That kind of blocks off a lot of the puzzle. Which I could shift that in there. Which looks right. But this piece fits here. Allowing you to fit in here. You don't fit in that spot. That's the problem. And that's not going to cover that side. Which means something about those middle pieces is wrong. So that doesn't fit there either. So this big piece of crap is causing me issues. So maybe it's not that you have a diamond shape. Maybe it's not that you go in a corner somewhere. Maybe it's that you're the center. Right. But I can't fit you in there. So maybe... there's got to be some sort of way that you fit in. Like, potentially like this. No. Because that would offer you a spot down here in the corner. Okay. Which then kind of locks me out. No. I like that formation. So that gives me a straight edge. Weird. Because you are the biggest problem. Because I can't fit you in like that. Problem is now these two don't fit. Me. Okay. Maybe it's gotta be pretty accurate. It's the crest. Okay, I see how to do it. Let's reset it. Let's reset it. Let's reset it. So I see the pattern now. That's what I need to figure out. That's the more important thing. So that's the bottom. Okay. You're the dead center. You fit in here. You're the side. Hold on. Hold off on you. You have to go here. That's the top. You have to go on the top. And that puts you here. Thing is, I'm right. Problem is, I gotta adjust the pieces to make it fit. You have to go here. Had it for a second. There we go. And this is probably what I need to get into. Yep. All right, that's the key. Okay, other problem. Good solving, good solution. Other problem is I gotta heal. I do have mixed herbs. Cool. Now I go to the Spencer family room, which requires me to not die again. Right, I'm monitoring the weather as well, so I apologize for that. I don't live in the K. The UK drivers are worse because 2E exists there. I'm good. So that gives you the Spencer family emblem, which allows me to go over to the Spencer family room, which is in Dangersville. So that'll be fun. Maybe else want to go take a trip to Dangersville? That'll be great. Oh. It wasn't too bad. My problem is I didn't recognize the symbol fast enough. I really should have. So that gives me access to another room that I haven't had access to, which probably gives me the item I need to move forward. And I really don't feel like there's much left of this game because that's really the last major puzzle I have. Yeah, the easy way to access from outside. I have to run through the double hunters room. The single one's there, I can juke him enough, so I should be able to juke him. To get in. I don't think they respawn though, and I did kill him already in this section, so we should be fine. Should be fine. Alright. This would be a fun game to sleep lock. Hey, my controller died on me. I disconnected at least. There, yeah, I disconnected on me. That would have been great. Right. Beeline across the room. Just in case the hunter's there. You shouldn't be, but just in case. Sure. And I'm done. Goodbye. Alright. Behind the door of the animal thing. Is what? Probably where the books go. I don't like this room. I don't like this room, man. There's a battery pack. That's probably a problem. Alright, I found... There's one of my emblems. Some shotgun shells. Sweet. Gladly. Maybe no one's been in here. That's my light source. So I have to have the light on to get anywhere in here. My assumption. Okay. I don't know how long it's... No, probably not. If I knew what I was doing, yes. But until then, no. I have a question. Which I'm pretty sure I think the guide I was reading said this didn't need to move. But yeah, I definitely need to take it. So maybe I just didn't get that part of the guide. So another thing is I'm going to take a break. So give me una momento and I will be back. Enjoy the music. See you in a moment. I need to get a drink too. That's in the chat, boys. I'm out of. Just ran out of flavored G fuel. So. I'm out of the juice. Finishing off my juice. I'm getting some advice about working tonight. It's supposed to start snowing too, so I'm good. Probably not gonna be streaming. Did I die again? No. Yeah. Probably a good night. Yeah. So I'm gonna cancel work. Which means I can finish this game, potentially do something else. I need to figure out exactly what to. At least this is my short night, so yeah, we have freezing rain. The forecast now shifted the weather of snow during the middle of my shift, so I don't want to really do that. Where am I at? Right. So I don't think it's smart. And I was convening with my resources, aka my mother, and she's like, "Don't go." I'm like, "Okay, trust your judgment more than my own." But it's good to have a mother who thinks about those kind of things. Because my stupid, my dumb self would have done it and then gotten in a car accident. I know not to ask my dad because he would have just been like, yeah, whatever, just do whatever you think's best. And I'm like, thanks. I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if he's like, I don't care, or if he's like, you should trust your own judgment with this thing. I think it's more the second because I think my dad actually would care. But, yeah, I don't trust my judgment with these kinds of things. I really don't. And my brain is on the function of, hey, I need to make money for work as well. So I think I've done everything, and the reason those two side emblems, if I use them, stone and metal fits in. Yeah. Something about the other indication. I have to add the stone. Okay, so how do I do that? So I have the stone and metal. The question is now, how do I get the metal and the stone? Where's the other? Unless that's not the one I need. So I have a feeling I need to go back outside. All right, that's fine. I think that would make sure you were being sensible. He would have been like, well, I wouldn't go, but no. I feel like he would say, I don't care. Do what you think is best. Because he would want me to trust my judgment. But yeah. So I'm not going to work tonight. Which means longer stream, I guess. Which is good. So Jimmy. You available, buddy? You wanna do some OTR? I'm just joking. Maybe. I want to finish this game. But we do really need to think about what we're gonna do next Friday. And Fridays after that, because I like to be prepped, and I don't have a series prepped after this. After the next challenge one. Because you don't stream it tonight. Well, I can change this bloody mine now. I can't, mate. Yeah, I know. I was just messing with him. It's like, Jimmy, you sure you want to not stream tonight? You could do stuff. I might do something else. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do. Could start the next challenge run, or I could do some stuff. So he's catching up on projects. That's probably a good. He's probably working on his Legends Arceus playthrough, because I know he hasn't really recorded that since the first day it came out. That's probably the thing. Sorry, I had to mess with stuff. It's the other thing. Oh, he's editing Soul Link then. It's not the file of the accursed coffin. Well, we know that. Can I use this one? No. So there's gotta be a way to get another one of those. We're about to probably I'm gonna take one of these. It's just so I have it. So I don't trust myself. Probably a good idea. But I know there's some Zich dogs out here. Yeah, I figured he is. I mean, honestly, Jimmy works on the projects over the weekend. That's what time he has to work on projects and stuff, so. Him being able to work on them is kind of put into what he's doing. And since he worked all weekend. What's this thing? Okay. So nobody get through here, just go through there with it. Quick question about the lever, if anyone remembers. Did the lever say anything about not being usable again? Because if the lever's usable again, that might be what I'm stuck at. Save Arcus for the weekend. I think Soul Link's done. Did we record the last week? Yeah. So maybe it's not done. Alright. Yeah. I know we're probably gonna get bitten here, so. Because it says to avoid the snakes, but you're likely to get bitten. I think you're right. Oh, so how convenient, man. Wrong button. I am not poisoned or anything, so we're good. Somehow I didn't get poisoned. Alright, here, doggy, doggy. Here, doggy, doggy. Kill it, Joe. Kill it. Punch it in the mouth. Punch in the mouth. Punch him in the mouth. Ah, I hate dogs. I'm gonna die. Out of my air. Get out of my air. Stay down. 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 Out of my face. Yikes. That's a lot of damage. Yes. Yes. Yed. 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 Alright, so this is cleared now. That's where the battery goes. Where am I at? The courtyard. It's probably easier to run through than to have to run through this and grab the thing than it is to go back through the way. I'm here now. Sorry. I'm here now. I'm dead. I figured you've been working, so I figured you'd just be about getting off. I noticed the same thing because Kong just liked my thing. I'm like, yeah, I'm assuming you're just still working. Alright, snakes. Did I kill them last? Nope. They just were shifted to the other spots. And now require medicine. Alright, to the residence. Yeah, I was like, Jamie, I'm not going to work today. You want to do OTR, Captain? So that was the thing. Alright, I'll take the blue herb. Yeah. Because it's getting bad and I don't want to go out. Alright, we made it to here. Which means I can put you aside. Shotgun shells, I can put aside. And also do that with. Reload them. I'll get rid of you for a minute. Ink ribbon's there. My pistol's kind of out of ammo. I thought I got some ammo for it though somewhere. I'm crazy. Good to know. We'll save the 2 shots and go shotties. Go dual wield shotties. I'm back. And then everything else is good. Then let's do a quick save. Maybe I can be convinced. I think I kind of been wanting to shiny hunt and Legends Arceus, which is Chaos saying he wants to shiny hunt, which is crazy. So that's the thing. But also, I kind of want to, I keep going back to the idea that Jimmy mentioned about, oh, I need to get this kerosene while I'm here, which is do things you want to do, and you know that's something I want to do, but also like I want to play Duel Masters, and I haven't played that, and I think it'd be fun for stream, but I also think you guys wouldn't enjoy it, but that's up to everything. My big thing is I want to have something that's consistently on Fridays. And that's what I'm trying to go with right now. So obviously finishing up this is a passion project that we kind of just did on a whim while DC was here. I never finished it, so I'm going to finish it. And then some other things. But I don't know if there's anything particularly that we'd want to do. All right, I don't need the battery now because the battery's going to go in here. Not use. That flashed. Oh, he's done streaming. So give me a second. I had a stream up and now I don't have a stream up. Oh, who watch? Who lurk? Who lurking? We lurk here, and that reminds me I need to change this too. I love when you do that. I love when you just, you know, take me out of the thing I'm doing. All right, that'll do. I'll do. Don't get. Oh, that'll do. Cool. Dang a fire temple. Yeah. All right. Elevator work key. Work key jerks. Check it off. I blame Jimmy for making me want a third monitor. So this is here. That's the elevator. So I can avoid that now. So that's helped me in no way, shape, or form get anywhere. I know what those are. Yeah. Alright. Because I have no idea. I know it has to be something with the books, but I got no idea where the books go. I have no idea about the books. So let me... those things should be uploaded to you, Jimmy, that I sent you, by the way. I need you to get them as soon as you can, though, because I need to get rid of some inventory space. Oh, no, it's just because I have every episode of Soul Link ever on my drive. That's great. Cool. Switching to Resident Evil guides. Alright, I don't care. I don't care no more. Let me just know what I'm doing. Jill Mansion 2. Tunnels. I haven't done tunnels. Wow, I'm halfway through the game according to this. When you're done, you'll have a brooch. Examine it. There's a metal object. Fight the snake for the second time. Get the grenade launcher. Get the armor key. I keep going. The snake comes down the ladder. Pick it up. Examine it. Get the... You get the metal. I missed a metal. By the way, the metal, make sure you have space to open. The more the better. The hunter will do the next room, blast it upstairs. Space, go through the door, statue, keep going. Push it to the indentation where it needs to go. After that's done, just a battery pack. You got the book, examine it, eagle metal, and now check out the grave, head down. So, kill the fishy zombies, couple items if you want red, blue herbs, dagger. Head down the hallway, flip the switch. Grab the handgun magazine door, go to the kitchen. It's now crimson unless you weren't the body, and there's the dagger. Find the elevator, corpse will be lying in front of it, call the elevator if everyone gets their head down. When you come out, there'll be 2 zombies, 1 on each side. Beat the 2 zombies. once you have everything, make sure you have a battery pack and a square crank with you. Pause the metals in the disc. You gotta travel where the waterfall lies. Watch the dogs. Takes along the way. If you don't worry, you get poisoned, blue air with the bottom of the waterfall. Find the elevator, place the battery, and come to the familiar area. Go up, use a square crank to fill up the pool, and then go back down the elevator. So I was at the right spot. Cool. I just want to make sure that was the right thing to do, and I wasn't missing something else. So I need to go back to a save room, wherever I am. Where am I at? It's probably easier to go back to the thing again. Yeah. So the crank is usable. You might seems like perfect balance. 2 seems too small. Times 4 helps in various few situations that 3 can't. So we've beaten the dogs, which is fun. I guess what I'm kind of asking is, would you guys like to see Duel Masters on stream? I don't know how much I'd be interested in the game, but when I get sick of it, because I know there's going to be a point for that, but still. In here. I'm gonna grab it. Jimmy, also I mentioned while you were at work that I noted the first thing you wanted, and I know you'd said Kingdom Hearts before, so give me something that's not Kingdom Hearts. So. That's what I asked for. I would say Yaz, don't go. I would say Yaz, I don't like Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't think my opinion counts. TBH, why would your opinion not count? You're not Wolfos. Oh, destroyed. I didn't grab the thing. You don't like it. So you wouldn't watch it? That's okay. I just need to know. I don't care if you want to watch it or not. I just need to know if you want to watch it. Let's actually do some herbal remedies here. Just to get some inventory space. So we got blue, green, green, blue, red, blue, orange, red, green. Sorry. Jeez. Oh, I'm just saying colors at this point. Let's do another green, red. And that'll give us some more inventory spots. All right. Yeah, I heard that part. I just sadly don't have another suggestion. I should have. Jimmy was nice enough to give me his copy of Sword while I was there, so I'm borrowing it for series. So I'll be playing Sword and Shield again at some point soon. So there's the books, or what I messed up with. Examine. Because you can... There's a way to get this out, I just don't know how. I hate that it's not straight. Oh boy, I'm messing this up. But I should have asked for Astral Chain. Rather. Can I zoom in anymore? Eagle South. Hold on. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. Nope. Nope. Yep. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. I hate this game. All right, it didn't. You get these things, but what do I use them for? Okay. I know I need to get the medals, but how do I lay medals? Find the book. Go behind. And come out the other. Just blast until it dies. If you go up the ladder, Yon won't be able to hit you. You see the pattern you need to go in. Pretty easy to hit a few times. When it's dead, knock a book off the bookshelf, pick it up, examine it, and get the wolf medal. But I didn't get the wolf medal. Because the jewelry box one, death mask, odd key, Christ. We don't need those because we can just break through stuff. Salt gun, magnum, square crank, solid shoddy, V, jolt, helmet key, gem, object. So it's the metal, the emblem key, the metal object, which we got, the metal object, the metals, the battery. So I definitely skipped past the metals. It's just, where the heck do I get them? How do I get the metals from them? That's the question. It doesn't really say. Pick up the book, examine it, and you get the eagle medal. That's all it says, is to pick up the book, examine it. So why picking up the book and examining it doesn't work, I don't know. Because it's not giving me the thing I need. It's just being freaking ridiculous. It's just being funky, man. Oh god, what game? Controller died again. Pull the file. Okay. Yeah, it was just being funky. Wouldn't let me get it. All right, we got the eagle and the. We got the two things. Okay. I don't know why that was being stupid. Alright, metals are done. I need the crank. And then we should be fine. You're gonna need a new controller. It just likes, it does that sometimes. I am also over Bluetooth connectivity, wireless connectivity instead of wired. Because we're not wired, sometimes doesn't work well. The problem with wired is like if you jiggle your controller at all, it comes out. It'll break the controller up. So I'd rather deal with this. Yo, what's up, Kong? How was work today, Ben? Dude, you need to chill on the shinies in Legends Arceus. That answer your question? Yeah. I have a USB dongle that's connected to the thing, and then I just connect via the Tooth of Blue and go for that. That's over. All right, so the crank's done. So that means I need the thing behind the waterfall. So battery, use battery, go up, do crank. Oh, I got some luck. Well, I mean, it's really easy. Jimmy found 9 shinies in like less than a shiny per hour. So kind of crazy. I also saw Faz's tweet today about it. He's like, I can't find a shiny. And I'm like, it's because you're randomly playing the game, and like random encounter shinies are still, you know, unless you have the research task done on them, they're still full odds. So if you actively shiny hunt games, you can find shinies easily, but if you're not actively shiny hunting, then you're not going to find them that well. All right, let's reset this. Got Elka and 23 outbreaks. Nice. Very good. All right, so that'll shut down my waterfall. Oh, that's cool. Chimchar and Mischievous, both good shinies. All right, we'll leave that alone. So now I don't need that crank anymore, really. But I'm going to keep it because I think there's something else with it, if I read the thing right. So that part is there's 3 sections of this game. There's Mansion 1, there's the estate, Mansion 2, and then the tunnels is where... Tunnels and then the labs are where I'm heading. But this is halfway. There's only 5 things and I'm on the 3rd one. The end of the 3rd one I'll be it, but yeah. 2 really great shinies. Yeah, I definitely want to do... I've thought about maybe doing like a shiny playthrough of it, but I don't know how trading works with the game yet. So if I did it on a 2nd account, because I don't want to get rid of my main one. Yeah, I don't know about that. So this is the tunnels that I haven't done yet. No, I can't imagine doing this game as Chris. So this be the tunnels. Curious as to go through. So there's a typewriter and an item box there. Trading is sick, actually. How so? Alright, so this is the tunnels. I don't need you anymore at the moment. You can sit here. Then let's figure out what to do. There's a giant hole in the ground. hexagonal hole here. I'm facing. So how is the red ticker is the way I'm facing? Yeah. So this is north. Got it. I figured it out. Easy puzzle. All right. Give me my wolf of the north, eagle of the south. Yeah. There's nothing unusual. I just wanted to see if it had the... Really? I can't put it in the... Huh. Hexagon... Oh. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Wrong ones. Hold on. Hold on. I got that. Stop it. Yes, you can trade, but you can trade yourself. Use. Examine. So that looks like it's a hexagonal hole. Which, huh. Okay, weird champ. Magnemite and evolution. Okay. Hexagonal hole, so I guess I can't progress that way yet. That's my assumption. I did a lot of work, so let's actually save real quick. Let's actually save. Oh, yeah. That works. No spoilers. Well, the thing is, I want to know if I can say, if I could, if I got a shiny in a game that I don't have the file for, could I trade it to somebody? Like sort of how we did with my Sword and Shield shinies, which I now have in my game, by the way. Alright, so that's done. Let's move forward. Magnemite. Magnet Zone spawns in the Cornet, Mount Cornet area. I know that much because it's like a flying encounter. Okay, cool. So I could do that if I wanted to. That looks foreboding. Let's just split path. Let's go to the door. Okay, I changed my mind. Some shells. Yeah, acid shells. They really want me to use these acid shells, man. You need a Magnemite you can't breed. That's true. I'm assuming they would spawn in that area, though. Because it's like a magnetic field. So I don't know where they would spawn, but I assume they would. Alright, something's gonna come kill me. There's gotta be a zombie in here or something. I'm not getting ganked down middle lane yet. Alright, so we got a platform in the middle. Huge gaping hole, wonder what was dug for. It's probably the basilisk hole. There's a door, there's some creepy music going on. I'm not blind, I'm not blind. Where was it, though? It's on the other side. I don't like this music, man. I don't like it, man. Alright, what's this? They're just giving me ammo. They're in space distortion. That could work, too. That could be the thing. Please stop with this creepy music. What's this? It's an elevator's power source. There's a round lid. Open it. This is a shaft. Sure. So I'm assuming that's the elevator that I can't use yet. So let's go down doorway number 1, aka only place I can go. Was that a thing? Yeah. It's like, was that an item, or did I just see the water? So I'm shooting something. I'm about to start shooting something. Because they would not be giving me that much ammo for, yeah.
Is that you, Jill?
Somebody's here, Chris.
Voice Enrico's?
Yeah.
You're alive.
Stop. Are you with anybody, Jill?
No.
But why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
I read the document.
Enrico!
You're more worried about the guy who got shot than the person shooting?
Traitor? Who?
I wonder if it's Jill and or Chris, depending on who you choose. That's a hunch. Okay. Thanks for dying, Enrico. Appreciate it. Give me your crank, though. It's definitely a professional, so it's... I mean, he said it was a STARS member. Do you not see the crank sitting between his legs? Yeah, there you go. That sounded wrong. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Get your mind out of the gutter. Get your mind out of the gutter. Alright, who wants to kill me? Show me. Show me. I got a shotgun. You ain't gonna live, bud. Oh, freaking heck, man. Alright, I'll give you that one. That was... Hey! Die. Jeez. Put me in caught. I'm on one tap. This is gonna be bad. No more. I can't have any more of those come out. Or I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, okay, so the shaft is now accessible. Please just... Let's go back to the, I'll take this. In case something else pops out, I have at least I can't carry it. F's in the chat, boys. Alright, let's try not to die. Here we go. Proceed with caution. Thank you for the alert. Sharpshooter. Anyone else? Yeah, we just gotta play it slow. We just gotta play it slow. We're at the box now, so we're fine. Cool. They're both dead, which is good. I have a hunch. There's usually nothing here. So shotgun's gone. We throw the pistol back on. We equip that. I would like to swap this real quick. Use this. I don't know why I have shells on my... Oh, I picked up the acid shell stuff. The shaft and the crank are going to be useful, so let's hold on to them. And then I'll do that. And pistol. Wait, move. I don't think there's anything specific that I noticed there. Guess we're gonna hole. Let's try the shaft. It's okay. Hex crank. Let me examine the shaft. The symbols are carded in the side. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's a lot. Yeah, it's a key. Okay. Shaft key. Where would that go? I want to check this thing again. So basically what I'm figuring out from this game, and I should have realized a long time ago, if you go somewhere you need to go, there's going to be a monster behind you as soon as you try to go backwards in the game. Therefore you must be ready. Something seems to be missing. Now can I... No. What is it? It's a hexagonal shaft. Okay. Fair enough. So now what? That's obviously a puzzle. There's a puzzle in there. Jeez. It's a puzzle in there that I need to figure out. So it's a hexagonal object, which is not big enough for the... Too big for the crank, but too small for the key. I can't come back in here with the key that I used to open the gate because I need the key to open the gate to get in here. If I forgot to do it, I can't get in here. The other one doesn't fit, so I can't switch it. So I think I'm done progressing down here at the moment. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to go back and look at this again. Hexagonal hole. You are a hexagonal shape. Which, my assumption would be, look at hexagonal hole, put the hexagonal shape inside of it, which does work. Now, I don't know why it's being funky like this, but it's being funky. Cool. I'm gonna get rid of the Cranko because I don't want to keep it. It's just, so things work the way I think they're gonna work. It's just the problem is, I'm not close enough or something. I have no idea. But the only two things left in here are medicinal things, so that's it. Also, we know we don't have to. I know I don't have to backtrack because of the guide. This looks like something I can't access it apparently. I'm not getting ganked down left lane. It's just a straight path, so whatever that is, it's just wall. All right, let's stop. Let's jiggle peek things. There's a boulder here. There. Saw that coming. I still got me though. Still got me though. I knew it was gonna. We had Indiana Jones. And of course, every game like this has an Indiana Jones moment. There's a giant boulder that's trying to kill you. Every game. And this is a shotgun shells. Okay. And the point of this room was... I have no idea. I digress. I'm getting rid of these shotgun shells. Apparently it likes... Apparently... Somebody kept bringing me... Oh. I got it. So there's the hex crank. The hex crank might be needed. But I don't want to carry more inventory than I need to, because it said specifically many times have inventory spaces, so maybe I was better off just running a shotgun, but solo shotgun, but I don't like that idea. I don't like having 10 shots and that'd be it. Knowing my luck will run into something that needs 11 and I'll be out of luck. So you open another door. Okay. Which gives me... This looks like a nest. This is definitely a nest. Hi, Aragog. How you doing, Aragog? Can I shoot it? Or not? Okay. It's just so we have it. Nice a survival knife, sure. Move. Little baby spiders. Now dead. Ow. I'm probably dead. I kicked his... blew his butt out, bro. I'm barely alive, but I'm alive. There's another spider. I'm not... Nope. Ow. That hurt. That hurt a lot. I'm gonna go back and heal. Alright, this is why we have a shot. This is why we carry a shotgun, folks. Ugh. That hurt a lot. So are you afraid of spiders? No, I just get jumpy at them. Not in this game, yes. In real life, not that much. Unless they're venomous. Venomous? Venomous. Trying to remember the little limerick here. If I bite you and you kill me, you're poisonous. If you bite me and I die, that's venomous. So it is venomous. Okay. Why do I have a second survival knife? I'm never gonna use that, so you can go in the hole. But no, I do not like them in this game. Survival little lowercase k knife. Survival giant case k knife. Difference. Know your differences in your survival knives. Is the moral of this game. I think that's how that works. All right. Nope. A lot to spiders. I'm still like, nope to snakes, but I don't like freak out about it, I guess. But I like things need to be the size they're supposed to be, and I'm okay with them. Like giant snakes, okay. Giant spiders, no. I'm not a big fan of them, but I can deal with. Yeah. Both very deadly in this game, and I'd rather not deal with them. I'm also a little bit concerned since I left the room that they'll be back. But I think I killed them, and I got the achievement for killing the giant spiders, so they're not here anymore. I don't like this. There's a door. Alright, well, Mom always told. Excuse me. Do you remember that knife I put away? Remember that giant K knife I put away? Yeah, I need that. Hi, camera angles. I don't like me either. At least we didn't die. And I was smart and I switched immediately to the shotgun. I don't think I shot at it one time. Okay, I put one bullet into it with the pistol, and I'm like, okay, this is a dumb idea. Right, give me the K knife. So I need the. No, that's the knife. I want the K knife. Thank you. Let us equip the K knife. Let me examine the K knife just to make sure it's a K knife. All right, I have 5 daggers, by the way. I am holding the knife, sweet. Big K equals big. No, it's not. It's a knife. Not a giant's knife. It is a knife. It is not massive and two-handed. It's a knife. Do. Ah, yeah. Look at me go. Yeet. Knife. Let's take it off now. Let's take off the knife because I don't think it's going to be helpful. All right, where are we at? I have a passageway that way, and I have nothing over here besides some medicine and a map. Yes, please. Okay, so we got that little section out there, and that's it. Cool. That's fun. We're about to. There's definitely something around this corner. What's this? Another thing I can't access. It looks like a shotgun. Shotgun rack. Yeah. G fuel in the eye. G fuel in the eye. Chaos down. Yeah, just a big hole. $20. $20 says there's something down this hallway. Look at me go. What's this? Hexagonal. I hate this game. I don't like this game. It was like the eyelid, so it was fine. I closed my eye. I have good reactions despite how I handle this game sometimes. Boop. 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 No, do a little do 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 do. Tired. Right, I'm just gonna keep the K knife on me. I have inventory space. I have 1 slot left. I'm actually gonna, as I said, I'm gonna keep the K knife on me. I'm gonna get rid of the K knife. What do I need? Oh, the hex crank. I'm still not as I didn't plan on sleeping actually Tuesday night and the Wednesday morning. because I was going to use it to get back on a sleep schedule, but I got really tired when I wanted to be tired, and so I went to sleep. By knife, yeah. We got a knife and we got a knife. So you have to enunciate the k in it. We got a survival knife and a survival knife. That K is actually not supposed to be silent. Fun fact. Boop. I wonder if we're supposed to holster those, but there's no puzzle in this room that I'm aware of, so. Alright, let's go say hi to the hexagonal crank space, which will lead us into another Indiana Jones moment. So if you guys like Indiana Jones, prepare to be amazed. Oh, that's what it's showing me, isn't it? Yeah. There's another hole, though. Where am I at? Yeah. That's where I thought I was. Got turned around there for a second. Let's actually crank it again. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's very finicky with where you can be and where you can't be. Because I need to be able to access this room. Yep. For that purpose. Oh, is that a giant hole? And there's a med kit? Okay. Sure. Just wants to be funny. I hate how finicky you're being. It's really annoying me. Just let me press the A button and do what I want you to do. Alright, what's inside door number? Door number wall. It's fine, door number wall. Giant salamander that wants to kill me. Is this a save room? It's a puzzle room. I see that hole in the wall there. Alright. We go to puzzle room. Oh. Fun. Aye. Good luck. Have fun. So, what are you? Gotta smiles silently back at you. Smiles back at you. You stay politely right on through. How the heck? How the heckity heck? Okay. I see what I need to do. I'm dumb. The other way, please. So I push it that spot, that pushes out of the wall so I can move it, and then I push it on the platform, rotate it around, and then push it in the hole. Got it. Boom. You're like, what did you just say, Chaos? I'm like, exactly. Exactly. And you just watch what I'm doing. Don't listen to what I'm saying. See? Boop. See, now we pushed it out of the wall. And then we do it again. And now the wall's gone. And then I can push it out into the thing. Figure that out pretty quickly. It's literally like, hey, there's a hole in the wall here. Hey, here's a lever in the wall to push the... Like, once I put the lever in the wall, I'm like, yeah, this is easy. We already literally did this puzzle before. We've done every aspect of this puzzle before. It's just combining, like, 4 different things at once. Okay. And now we simply push it out. They made it really easy, though. It's like there's a giant hole in the wall. Here's another hole in the wall. Oh, now I got it. Sweet. Duct tape, yo. Oh, yeah. Well, that's no fun. I was like, I got more excited about the duct tape than. Okay, so now I put both of these two things into it. I can get the elevator, and that takes me down to the labs. Good to know. All right, what's trying to kill me now? Because every time you figure out a puzzle, something comes out and kills you. Where's the hunter? It looked like duct tape, man. Alright, something's gonna try to kill me right now. Me? Nope. Maybe back in the spider room. Spider reincarnates as a spider and kills me. Nope. Weird champ. Crimson Head out in the hallway. I don't know. Something's gonna be here. Something's gonna try to gank me. It's too easy. Maybe it doesn't gank me until I do the elevator puzzle. Maybe something comes up the elevator that I gotta deal with. That makes more sense. So there's nothing in here. There will never be anything in this room. Right, what do I not need? What do I have in my inventory? I can get rid of the crank, I think. Spray I'll hold on to. Those two are both should be gone after we do this thing. And if they don't go, I'm gonna have to come back out here anyway, so. Fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. So this should be the end of the game. Down the steps. We killed both the hunters. Shaboopy. Nothing's here. I'm not getting aggroed yet. Alright, so I wonder if we put the dial in first. Nope. Let me examine it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm assuming we combine them. That's the shifter I needed. And we put this in like that. Now programs it. A series of flashing buttons. Press 1. Yes. I don't remember it. 1. 2. 2. 4. Thanks. Obviously didn't look at that. Alright, let me examine it. What do I do? 1, 3, 2, 4. It looks like 1, 3, 2, 4. Or 4. Let's try 1, 3, 2, 4. If it's not, we'll use it the other way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 3, 2, 4. 1. Ah, crap. I messed it up. That's a bunch of 1s. Yep. That's why this game doesn't get me. Press 1. 3. 2. If it's not, then it's 4, 2, 3, 1. 4, 2, 3, 1. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. 4, 2, 3, 1. Yep, this is backwards. All right, cool. And zombie, Q zombie, Q zombie, Q zombie. I'm not getting ganked. Okay. Q zombie now. Go down the creepy elevator. Just popped up for no reason. Sure. And
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
Barry's still alive?
A noise I heard brought me down here, but
I'm pretty sure it's Barry.
I didn't expect to find a place like this.
Barry's still alive. We keep seeing him, so I feel like it's Barry. Plus, any sane person.
Might be at the bottom.
There's only one way to find out.
So it's either Barry. I'm pretty sure it's Barry. I'm putting my money on. I'm like 75% Barry is the snitch, and I'm like 25% it's Chris. But I think it's more Barry because we haven't seen Chris in the game yet. We've seen Barry.
Could be a person.
Let's split up. Watch him.
Go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
Secure our escape route. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get got, and then we're gonna actually know it's him. I'm just putting it out there. Yeah, screw you. I ain't going that way. I'm not stupid. What's this? Pile of sandbags. A bag of sand piles. Switch items. Oh. I'm assuming I can't go down because of the water. Or can. This is sketch. I'm just curious. So what's the end of this? A garbage compactor. There's a switch. Probably don't need to press it yet. That's good to remember. Sure. Well, I wish there was a save box, because I feel like I've done a lot. But I guess I could always go back up. Yeah. Nope. Alright, through the door that it wants me to go through. Because obviously, wouldn't put me in this direction for no reason. Alright, what's here? Who am I killing now? That's a convoluted tunnel. There's a loop, though. There's a loop. That's important to know. Let's go this way. Oh, it's the chain lady. Come on. So we can't kill her, remember? Come on, come this way. You find me. Good important loop. So we just need that's a loop to get around her. Fair enough. I don't like this room, but here we are. Great. Okay. So this is... No. Yeah, I'm like, there's gotta be something here for a loop. We push crates onto pad. This is obvious. Now we start the transport. Yep. Okay, that is a thing. So I'm assuming it's putting that in the compactor, compressing it. Got it. Because you can't beat the chain lady with bullets. That's what we know. Let's see if she's still this way. Yep. Cool. Some potions. Guess that's in case you get hit. Door's locked. I'm probably gonna get stuck if I stay here. Yeah, let's go back. To Barry. Okay, buttfish. She's definitely the evil guy. Guess what? He's not here. I'm surprised. Totally surprised. $120% surprised that Barry's not here. I like how I figured it out. So I kind of think I saw a glimpse of him in the cutscene. So that was the thing. So this is obviously what I need to continue forward. That, stop it. Other side, this side. Now you push it. And you push it into there, and then we press the button to compact. Which will break L crate. And that gives us a shotgun. Can I move? A broken flamethrower. So Chris was here. A broken flamethrower. Well. Since I can't go back up. And this is not done yet. Why is this not done? It's not done with this. Is it because the elevator I have to get completed? Yeah. I don't know. So now I have a broken flamethrower. You need to make a repaired flamethrower? Could potentially. But also, remember the I said that looked like a rack. It's a flamethrower rack. You put the flamethrower on top of the rack and then you're fine. So let's run the fade. Just pull her all the way here before I pull lever. Alright, let's go. Let's go. And move. Sweet. That's what I thought. Cool. Access to door. Don't like this room. Not a fan. That's the Resident Evil Village, potentially. Looks like some kind of altar. Oh, frickin' snakes. Nice dagger. Let's see the box, because I'm not stupid. It's cleared. Up we go. Okay. Good thing I'm not dense at the moment. Let's go Jill. I figured that out really fast. All right, this is the well. So now I have this, which I didn't want to examine. Family notes. So something in the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica administered virus type A. Plasma molicizing, so making it plasma cell tissue. So making tissue during the cell activation. Virus fusion is negative. Action disposed. Lisa, virus type B. Plasmarizing tissue during virus. Positive but delayed fusion. George terminated. Feel dizzy after the shot they gave me. I don't see mom. So this is his daughter. She promised she would help escape. We would escape together. She escaped alone and leave me behind. I found mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was fake, not my real mom. Same face but different inside. I have to find mom and give her give face back to mother. Got mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attached her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because mom's sad when I meet. Oh, this is the mom is the chain lady. Side box, son of mommy, maybe true mother there. Stone box was hard, hurt, steel rope inside. Can't see mother because 4 stones. Interesting. I said the thing. Shut up. I'm lying to you. At least I know what I'm doing now. So I have the ring, which means I take the metal object. I now combine the metal object. Stop it. Combine it with the ring. Now I got another ring. Now I can go down the main stairs to the labs. The only problem. So hence why the mother was down there. because what have I missed? We found out the chain lady is actually the mother of a little girl and the scientist whose diary we've been reading this whole time. So that's the mother because she got infected. They experimented on the family. That's what I'm drawing up. We also know that somebody in our organization is a little snitch and trying to kill everybody. Anyway, I'm suspecting it's Barry. And so we now have access to... Yeah. That doesn't sound friendly. We now have access to another area of the mansion because we gotta go back, put their 2 stone tablets in, and boom. Ooh, inner ending. He said the thing! Dodge. Haha, you suck. Mom don't love you. So, yeah. I tried to say the thing. So essentially, I was really stupid. No, I'm not. I keep thinking, I'm like, I only have 1 emblem. Why am I running back when I didn't get the other emblem? I'm like, I have to stop, grab the other emblem before I can continue. That's right. So I think we're done with that, with everything outside. It's just what we're going to now is the way forward. I read the first 3 letters of that. I'm like, why are you telling me that? So my assumption is that Barry's trying to play both sides of the coin. He's trying to get us killed, but he's also trying to keep Jill out of commission because he realizes Jill is the one who'd figure it out. And so, by being nice to Jill and not being sus, he makes it look like there's something going on rather than that he's being a little snitch, a little butt-facing traitor. So, those are my assumptions. I haven't figured out anything for sure. I know that the scientist guy died. The mother's the lady in chains because they probably chained her up, and that's why the daughter was looking for her. The daughter, I have no idea who the daughter is yet. I haven't seen a character, and I haven't seen the scientist either. So I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe Jill is too naive to realize it. Maybe that's the thing. Not that one. Well, I've completed that, so it can't be there. Alright, whatever. So apparently that room I was supposed to go into a long time ago. Use item. Don't be this guy to me. Don't be this guy to me. I know what I'm doing. No. Hey, this is the lab. She does seem like that type. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, probably want to do that. Well, I'm gonna... Well... Yes. If there's a typewriter there, there's probably a chest in the same room, so... I'm probably able to save. Yeah, there's an item box. Like, there's probably an item box in here. I just have to go get it. So I have the medals and the ammo disc, and I still have that track that I can't play yet. So I'm gonna let's set up the stuff. I'm gonna get rid of my healing items for a moment. We're gonna grab the 2 medals. I feel like they're gonna be more useful earlier, and then I need the ink ribbon. Then we run back up the steps, use an ink ribbon to save. I mean, I've done a lot of stuff, so I was gonna save anyway when I found the next area. Okay, it's just the stairway. Cool. Now we progress forward, including dropping off L ribbons because I don't need them and they just take up inventory space. I have the 2 medals. The only other thing I would need is weaponry. I don't like this at all. Back down. I feel like I'm about to get ganked, man. So those 2 things. There was something else I had that I needed to use. My brain's not working to figure it out at the moment. It's not piecing it together. This looks very dangerous. But this has to be the way forward. We did just save, so I don't really care if I die at the moment. Cutscene? No. We're gonna run it. This is the big reveal, yeah? It's gotta be. Gotta be the big reveal, right? Yep.
Jill, you're alive. I was worried because I thought you were...
Haha! Gotcha.
Talking.
Nice.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me.
Nice. Shit. You ever seen a gun so big? How do I beat her? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good.
Jill, hand me my gun.
Nope.
I can't do that.
Jill!
Barry!
Sorry, Barry. I don't trust you. British photograph. Found a Barry's shirt just before he fell into the pit. There's something around the back. What around Paul? Well, that makes me feel like a terrible person now, doesn't it? Alright, I know what I need. I need to keep the gun. That's how I beat her. Can you die? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I saw that coming, didn't I? Get out of my face. Oh, that wasn't the thing. Oh, come on. Oh, she's slow as crap, man. Oh, I figured it out. Well, I might... Oh shit, duck, dive, and dodge, bro. She's the daughter. That's what happened to her. Okay. We're going back. We're backtracking a little bit so I can save all that ammo that I just spent. Jeez, man. Okay. So I don't even have to shoot her. And I get Barry's Magnum from this. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know. See, the good part about saving is you can go back and play things again. I'm still not going to give him the gun. I refuse to give Barry the gun. I feel like this is a bad idea. I want to know what happens if I give him the gun, though. For scientific purposes. So, I'll probably give him the gun and then reset the game again and then not give him the gun. Just because I want to know what I'm for science. It's against my scientific curiosity not to give him back the gun. See what he does. And no, I'm not answering a call from Holiday Inn. I don't even know who Holiday Inn is.
Jill, you're alive.
I like how he's hiding the gun like I don't know he has one.
I was worried because I thought you were...
Smacked in the mouth.
Start.
Yes.
Thanks, Jill.
Oh, it's an achievement. Yeah, you keep him at bay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, dude. At least he's doing stuff. Alright, maybe I don't have to reset. That was an achievement. At least I got an achievement. Yeah, you keep her busy. Don't shoot her towards me. I said don't shoot her towards me. Oh, freaking heck, dude. I'm trying to gauge the timing here, and you're just not letting me do it. I need you to stop fighting me. Go fight him. He's shooting at you. I'm just standing here. Ah, that's rude. Push it off, push it off. Go, 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 go. That's all we needed. That's all we needed to do was to get the mother. So that's what happened to the daughter because of the experiments. I mean, to be fair, I thought of kid daughter, not adult daughter. No what? Tell me stuff. So I don't kick your butt and push you off in the pit.
I don't believe that thing's really dead.
I do.
Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Okay.
Jill. Okay, just don't question the guy who tried to kill you 5 seconds ago. Sure, that's logical. Alright. He's like, I'm pull out a gun. And you're not even gonna question it? Like, what the Nani the come on, bro. The question is, do I rock with it or not? It's one. I have a hunch. Just checking. Did I see it right or am I imagining things? Yep. I imagine things correctly. They're magically delicious. Why did that come into my mind? I don't know. There we go. I figured things out. Glad I brought them. Oh, that doesn't look good. See, I don't know. See, I'm at the point where I'm questioning if I want to go back and do that whole scene again where I don't give Barry the gun. So I feel like you weren't supposed to give him the gun. So that's the way out. There's a door here. I thought I came through this door. It won't budge, so I cannot access it unless I do this puzzle, most likely. It's on the other side. See, I wouldn't trust the guy with a gun. But I also didn't want to kill Barry like that. Because I'm concerned that Barry causes problems because I didn't off him there. Concerned he causes problems later on. Where the magic happens. I entered the lab. That's probably what that achievement is. Alright, kill something pop out and kill me. But then I have to fight Zombie Berry. I don't want to do that. Oh, I was like, why do I have a ping on Discord and it's Invisible Corporations upload? Because it's Friday. It's nice not to be going to work, though. Drinking a lot of G Fuel, so I need to take a quick break and stretch. I'd offer to do the same thing, and I'm just going to check these achievements. So give me a sec to pull it up, and I'll be right back. Bye. For a second. If only I had an ink ribbon and I wasn't stepping on one. Yeah, thanks. I always forget that. I'll take the ink ribbon. I have three. I have trace, but I have a chest here. So let's go ahead and thing I worry about is saving and then wanting to do that again. But I can go ahead and save. I'll stick with the decision for now. Though it may bite me in the tuchus in like 10 minutes. Stick with it for now. What's the thing I need? The MO disc and the crank. I'm assuming the disc. It would be useful here. So I'm going to go ahead and grab it. Use the typewriter. Plus, if I save in a different slot, I always can go back to that section of the game. Also, I would feel scummy about the achievement if I didn't save Barry. So, the mother's in the grave, the father's in the grave, and Lisa's now at the bottom of a pit. So that's what we got with the Trevors. Sad ending to their lives, but it doesn't pick up, but I just to be safe. Just to be safe. Oh hey. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but yeah, no. What did I just tell you? This is why they give us a kerosene can. Alright, I used all of my bullets for that. That's fine. Yeah, just to be double check my bounds. So B2. I have a staircase down, I have a door. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen too. I was ready for it and everything, and I just didn't want to accept fate. Can we stop wasting that? Okay. I'm gonna... Yeah, we're not wasting those knives. I'm not wasting those knives. I'm not wasting those knives. Lab entrance, please. Thank you very much. That was a terrible waste of 2 knives that I didn't even need to waste. Fight your fears. It's about... I'm fine. I just reset, so I have 5 freaking daggers I don't want to lose. I'm sorry that I don't want to use my daggers. Leave me alone, game. Since I'm going to be using a lot of mags, let's get some ammo. So he takes 10 rounds to knock out, which is fun. This is fun. Yeah, the other thing is, like, I could subconsciously, you know, end up switching a scene accidentally, and that way I have it covered. You're not actually dead, are you? He's not dead. Stay down. I just shot him in the kneecap. Said no. Alright, your girlfriend's here. Let's try to train him this way. I'm gonna try to get an achievement. Come here. Come here. I'm trying to get an achievement. Idiot. Stupid. I'm being cheeky. Come on. Come close enough. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Get out of here. Yeah. Oh. Now stay dead. Let's see if I can get this achievement. I can't tell if it did both of them or not. It didn't. That's upsetting. That's upsetting. Sad. Alright, well, they're both dead, so. Another CD. 2 MO discs. Electronically. So obviously something went wrong and they weren't able to contain it. And it seems like they blackmailed... He must have blackmailed Barry. And no, not today. I can't sit here. Now I can try for this thing. Try it again. Just gotta come around the corner. He's slow. Come around the corner, buddy. I'm right here. Come and get me. I'm a tasty human meat suit. Come and get me. And dead. Oh wow, he tanky. One tanky mother. Jeez. Okay. Now, right here. Light it up. You've gotta be kidding me, man. They're on top of each other. That's sad. I'm upset. Problem is now I don't have kerosene, and the other problem is I'm really low on ammo. So I'm in a not so great spot. Looks like we got some locked doors. There's a train option. That looks bad. So we got a train route. This door's probably the door. I might have to run back and get some ammo. Because I did use a lot. I did just use a lot. Okay, there's some... They want me to use Magnum? Is that what they're trying to get at here? Let me examine these. Just to reboot the system of some sort. Okay. Assuming you're the same. Okay. Let's see if I can combine them. No. Okay, I didn't think so, but I wanted to try it. Display something. Make sure the meat cooler isn't gonna kill me. Hey, the giant flashing thing on the wall, Jill. Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay. So this monitor works. What's this? V-Act Researcher's Note. So that's more of the science stuff. It's no evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes dormant state. During the time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms, which restricts the basic composition of the body. The host will eventually be mutated into a humanoid creature. We call them VX. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning into the place into a bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. Okay, that's dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. Decided to freeze the specimen. Oh, frickin' heck! Inside the basement backyard cemetery, which means they're all frozen. I have no idea how to access this. Can't use it yet. I'm also been hit and I'm just ignoring it. So I can't do anything in here yet. Because I don't have the access codes to the computer, which I'm assuming the disk have. I'm assuming one disk is a login and one disk is a password. I also need to play very cautiously because I could die at any second. And them saying Crimson Heads are here means that I'm probably gonna have to deal with those. Oh, cool. That's what I needed. I didn't ask for it. I didn't ask for it, but it's like, hey, you're talking about almost being dead. Here's a medicine thing. Probably gonna end up being like the red and blue instead of like an antiseptic. Nope, it's green herb. That's exactly what I need. Thank you. All right, game. Appreciate you. I don't like this flashing light thing. Levers for releasing the door locks. Now you can just release the locks and the levers. So I need a way to do that. Okay. Let's try door number 1. It's locked. Try the first door. Now, if you give me a save room with ammo and stuff in it, that'd be pretty cool. Or you just give me a room that's gonna kill me. So this is... I don't like this room. X-ray photograph put Alex Beckett. I'm assuming that's how we say it. Ed Fisher. So are they supposed to be? That's a dietary system. So those are probably the difference in the dietary tracks. I'd assume. Yes. There's something here scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initial in alphabetical order. So there's another puzzle. So this is AB. That's EF. A, B, C, D, E, F. Got it. That's what I have so many defensive items. Examine. And GH. A, B, C, D, E, F. GH. Yeah. And so I need one more for those research letters. My dearest Aiden. That's hilarious. By the time you read this, I no longer the person you once knew. The results of the test came out today, and I suspected it came out positive. I feel like I'm just teetering on the edge of reason. Just thinking about my impending doom, I would give them anything not to become one of them. As far as I know, you were not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass, but if it has turned out that you are now the last remaining person alive, I want you to get to the room, get the material from the visual data ROM, VDR. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks in the security system. I have set up the terminal in a small security room so you can log in the system using my name and... Wait, stop it. Back. My name and your name as the password. Log in. My name, his name is the name, so Ada is the password. You will need another password to release the lock in the basement level 2 where the visual data ROM is located. As a safety measure, I've coded that password into a X-ray picture. A rotangenogram. I can't say that word. I know it's an X-ray. I know you, and I'm sure you'll be able to work out with any trouble. There's one more thing, and it's my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. John. So we log in John Ada. John Ada is the password and thing. There's another thing. X-ray, it's probably EF, and I'm not even going to look at it, because I'm not even going to examine it, because I know it's what it is. Boom. It's in order. Clark David, CD. Nope. They're in the right order. Now what? Now what? To use something's wrong on the door. Okay, so I have to do that. And then I have to unlock the thing. Ah. Part of it's glowing red, part of it's glowing red, part of it's glowing red, part of it's glowing red. Am I supposed to memorize these? So the end of the esophagus... The end of the intestine. No. The end of the intestine. The esophagus. I'm not going to remember these. This, it's the CD. The liver or kidney. And then lungs. No. Fun. It's locked. Let's go back and do the other puzzle. I burned them so no crimson heads, which would be good. Okay, lots of memorization. So I already forgot. Enter the small intestines, esophagus, liver, kidney, and then lungs. I'm gonna forget that in like 5 seconds. Don't worry about it. What was the order again? My point. I'm kidding. Totally know that it was the esophagus. I'm just... Nah, I'm being stupid. Alright, that's a blood trail. They're gonna pop out. They gotta be popping out. So John Ada. And it's with an 8. It's John with an H. The correct way to spell John. Okay. How do I enter? A. E. A. That's a terrible password, but... Shaboop. Verified. I don't think this works. I don't think that's the right password. No match. Didn't think so. Can I use them? I want to use them though. Welcome to Umbrella, please input. Well, we know it's John Ada. It'd be so much easier to keyboard it. So that's how we get in. Now the question is, how do we get through these? B3. I'm gonna have to put in the password. B3 is unlocked. Alright, who's gonna come kill me now? I did a thing. Somebody's gonna kill me. That's how this works. That is how this game works, and I know it. So show me what's trying to attack me right now. So I unlocked this door, yeah. Just waiting for it. Probably should go back to the save room and get some more weapon ammo and stuff, but you know, that's too easy, you know. So did I unlock this door? Yes. Cool. That was loud. I'm like I kicked the door in. Alright. Ink ribbon. Is this a save room? There's ink ribbon here. No, I'll leave it for now. Leave it for now. I have ammo and stuff I need. Oh, hey. On the ground. Sorry, I said that. I did that backwards. Supposed to say on the ground, then shoot you. On the ground. Never mind. He didn't do it. That's it. It's its own fault. He didn't listen to me, man. Alright, he's dead, so. Facts. 2 Sanitation Division, Manager Sanitation, Raccoon, RDC. Content of this fax are confidential, intended for the name, address only. Any copying or disclosure of the content of this fax to third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. Well, I guess we're in trouble. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. It was not. We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-virus outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half the researchers have been infected with T-virus and died. It's also been reported that almost all of the survivors of this incident are starting to show symptoms of the T-virus infection. Second, security concern. Our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Wow. Well, no need to... They're not so secret now, huh? They're dead. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern. There's a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet, unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research results. Action must be taken to prevent research results from being public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS, strongly recommending taking measures against them. There's the MO disc. Alright, there's 3. Okay. It's not necessary to use now. Weird. I wasn't the only one who heard that, right? That's how we entered. And I don't feel bad about picking up this slide filter, sure. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with it. Seems to be something behind this door. Open and no thanks, I'm good. A little bit nervous to open that, I'll be honest. Something. And I can't use this? Weird champ. I think it was trying to sell me to save, but let's, why not open it? I want to open door number 1. Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Game? It looks like a refueling device. Shaken or jarred? Huh. X-ray photograph sculpture isn't quite human. What am I doing? What's my inventory look like? I don't have any space. Examine. There are red colored slides inside nothing on it. Nothing on it. Oh, it's probably the other room, yeah. I'll take the incendiary shells, because I think I need them, and I'm also probably need to make a run back, because I've done quite a bit, and I'd rather not die right now. So let's run back off some out of ammo, so. I locked 1 notch of that door. I'm saying run back, because I don't trust myself. It's a good idea. It's 1 notch, because that door. Something definitely shifted right there. Let's go back and let's heal, because they will heal. Let's save. They gave me, ink things there for a reason. So like, hey, save, idiot. Oh, there's so many healing things here. So the B2 door is, I was gonna come back up this way at some point. That's the thing, but rather have the kerosene to be sure. Seems kind of odd. Okay. We can drop the incendiary shells. We can drop the magnum rounds. We can get myself some more ammo. I'm out of shotgun shells. I'm out of pistol rounds. That's bad. I have so many magnum rounds, it's not even funny. I'm gonna take the I'm gonna take big knife. As a precaution. Yeah, why is this music so ominous right now? Like, you shouldn't be ominous, man. Nothing's happening at the moment. 3. I was gonna remember when I get to 20, that's where I make the final decision about Idiot Boy. About Barry. Like how Barry didn't come with me. He's just like, I'm gonna sit out here. Like, no thanks. I'm good. Yo, why is it so ominous, bro? That's my question. I mean, I killed these two, so I don't have to worry about them anymore. We have meds here if I need. I still can't access B2 because it's locked by that system. Well, imagine your partner just letting you do all the work in the thing. I mean, that's not really nice, but also I understand for the sake of the game, but I have to do everything. So what do we got? No other doors are open. I have the reel, so I wonder if that goes in this room. Because it was red. So I wonder if that's a thing. John, I know that says John Ada. I got it. Yeah, I understand this, but what do with it? All right, let me file this again. Laboratory. I would like the research letter, please. Once you get to the visual data room, activate the self-destruct, everything. Locks in the security system. Set up the terminal name and your name as password. You need another password to release the lock of the basement level 2, where the VDR is located. As a safety measure, I have coded that password into an X-ray picture. I know that I'm sure you will be able to work it out without any trouble. He has coded it into the picture, so that one's not on the wall anymore. Yes, it is. So how do I plug it in then? So I need to figure out which two I need. I was right about the liver though. Look at me going. Look at me remember anatomy, bro. I said liver, kidney. I mean kidney's behind it, so the kidney's behind the stomach. So it's I should have colon would have made more sense. So colon. So I just try everything. Colon esophagus, colon. What's the password for it though, John? Because that's colon, esophagus, liver, lungs. Maybe there's 2 sets of passwords. Colon, esophagus, liver, lungs. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe there's 2 sets of passwords and I just haven't tried it yet. I gotta remember how to spell esophagus. That's a good point. I gotta remember how to freaking spell esophagus. Esophagus, I believe. Colon, liver, yeah. There's colon would make sense as like a numeric thing. What's up, B Hunter Zor? Am I saying that right? B Hunter Zor, how you doing? All right, so we got. Oh, I hit escape because I'm done. Press button. There's a lot of memory here. John, I wish I could like access my stuff while I'm doing this. John Ada, not John W. John. I mean, his last name could be a W. John Ada. Should allow me access here. The door in 2. Maybe there's 4 passwords. Let's try colon. I mean, yeah, colon. Colon. No match, okay. I spelled it right. Nope. We want liver. Lungs. Okay. Now let's try abbreviations, everything. So colon, esophagus, liver, call. It's call. The password's call. That's what that spells out. Colon, esophagus, liver. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. 3 is already open, yeah. Yeah, we know that's already unlocked. Alright, I gotta figure out another way to get through this system. I did get ammo, right? Oh, this call. That makes sense. Colon, esophagus, liver, lungs. That's a word. Also, I never did try these doors, so. Locked. Symbol representing power area. Okay. Locked. Symbol representing power area. Carbon lock. I saw that. Saw you. Saw you. Just kidding. Looks like a bottle here is able to be picked up, but I can't tell. It's just the lighting. It looks like it's just the lighting. Yeah, it's just the lighting. I can't pick that up. Alright, well, what I can do is reload. What's up, Hunter? You mind me calling you Hunter? Things are going well. Alright, so door puzzle. Fun. So it's I left a hint in the pictures. Says the idiot boy. So you know it's colon, esophagus, liver, lungs. So that's a thing. But the thing, you're dead, right? Something. You won't work, which kind of sucks. Triangular flasks. Some kind of herbal medicine. You want me explode, shaken, or jarred? I got it. X-ray photograph, skeleton structure displayed quite human. No ID badge, that sucks. Can I go through the doors? The question. There's only one lock. Doors on the side of worker should open. I have lock 1. Okay. So maybe I need to, maybe that opens one of these other doors. So I can get into that. Maybe that's the case. Oh, nice turn. No. Looks like this is powered now. It's not. Okay, I've left a hint. So if I was a smart man, I would have figured this out by now. So I have left a hint in the locks. I've left a hint in the X-ray. Where's the clue given to me? Which I might have spelled esophagus wrong. That might have been a thing. I'm overthinking it. I doubt it. I did spell itself, not. I put esophagus, not esophagus. I'm stupid. All right. Well, yeah. That's not overthinking. That's just being illiterate. That's what that is. I got so caught up on phonics that I forgot spelling. Spelling was never my strong suit, believe it or not. Despite the fact that I correct everyone on it. Not my strong suit. I'm better at language. Alright. Yeah, walk into the chair, Jill. You moron. I would have watched Jim James try to play this. He would never get past this part. John Ada. Sure, because you remember that stuff. Also, there's another clue to sell that I remembered. There we go. Two's open. Sweet. Yeah, I got it. Thanks. Shaboop. Oh, part of a corpse. Well, at least it's part of a corpse, not a whole corpse. Then it can't get up and chase me. Alright, show me the hunters. Show me the hunters. I know they're coming for me. Show them to me. No, you're going to. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. I know it's gonna happen. Just do it. Try to gank down middle lane. I got you. Got a shotgun with your name on it. Don't make me pull it out. Alright, so I gotta blow stuff up now, right? That's what Dear John said. See you. I can't carry more items. I'm tempted to waste 3 rounds. Passcode entry terminal. Use it. I don't know the password. Aha! Let's view the film. Umbrella. Cerberus. Okay. Neptune. No. It's not a Neptune. It's Bruce. Hunter. Tyrant. Bioorganic Weapon Research Group. Development staff. I wonder if that number is important. Let me write it down. Hi, Mash J. And numbers. Don't press. Let's mark that down. That might be the code 8341700623. Got it. I probably memorized it, but hey, since I have the film, I can use the red film. Maybe I'm supposed to do this. Ah, 8462. That's what it is. I don't need to write that down. 8462 is easy to remember. 2 digits in the correct order. 8462. Okay, cool. So I can pick this up now. Security protocols. Heliport for executive use only. This is restriction. Not implied in the event of emergency. Passage to heliport is prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant researcher. The chief of security. Unauthorized persons on the heliport will be shot on sight. Elevator and elevator stop. Elevator slash the elevator stops moving in emergencies. It's probably just a thing. Like a colon. Basement level visual data room for use by special research division only. All other access to the visual data room must be clear with Keith Irving, the room manager. Prison. The sanitation division controls the prison. At least one consultant researcher, E. Smith, S. Or what? Wesker. So is Wesker the rat? Triple lock door entry. Sole person who deactivates this lock with a passcode. Excludes output terminals located in the senior research to deactivates the lock. Let me go back and read that again. Sanitation division controls the use of prison. At least one consultant researcher, E. Smith, S. Ross, or A. Wesker. So those are probably the order. Triple lock door entry in the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all of the passcodes. Accessing the executive output terminals located in the each section of the senior researchers to deactivate the lock. Power room. In this room, nitro compound is used as the primary flow source. Access to the headquarters supervisors. This restriction may not apply to consultant researcher with special authorization. Use the access output title is limited to senior researchers. Regarding the progress of Tyrant, the image of T-virus, eligible hereafter. Somebody died. I'm glad I noticed shotgun cartridges that I can't pick up. Can't carry items. Some sort of imaging question looks to use it. View Kenneth's film. Yes. Finally. So it kind of sucks. That's what we learned. I need these things and I can't pick them up. And he died to the easiest thing to fight in the game. So I have shotgun gauges that I can't pick up. Medicine I can't pick up. An extra weapon that I can't use. But I guess we can go through this door. Excuse me. Where's the door? Door. Door is open. Okay. Nope. I don't care. Too much. This one's not done because of the grass, aka the plants. Yeah, I'm only doing that. Less likely of somebody popping a Resident Evil stream anyway, bro. Not likely. Alright, let's jump into this. I need to inventory, which means no ammo. Get rid of big knife. And I can pick up the other two items that I wanted. Which is the shells and the... So Wesker is on the thing. That's the weird part, that Wesker's on that list. Because Wesker's a STARS member. Why would Wesker be on the list? And then Wesker also be dead. That is my question. I don't want the intercept. That you can stay there. I do want the key. So that's important. Nope. I want to examine the key. Printed on it. So those are to the other rooms that I can't access. I couldn't access. I'll also take my shells, thanks. Like, they were so hard to see, I barely got a glimpse of them. Alright, well, I did the pad, yeah? So this is done. I'll have to click on this again. I don't know what it did, but okay. That's why I just never turn mine off. Too lazy to swap it. I don't care if it rears because I'm mature. Well, that's probably not a good mentality. I mean, mine was probably not a good mentality either, but... Then again, I would say this is not super duper mature, but it also kind of is mature. In a way, it's borderline, so I think I can get away with it. I can access both of those rooms now. I have another access point somewhere because I did the thing. I wonder if I couldn't put the other disc in because there's a certain order to put the disc in. Let's see what the locks look like. I have, well, one of two still. One of three. Like math. Yeah, Crimson Head. Just knife him. Yeah, I know. Can I press the button? Thank you. Jeez. Just wanted to press the button. I cannot use it. Well, I have to get rid of shotgun and one more shot, so I might as well use another pop. So I wonder if the thing I'm missing is there is that button, but okay. I'm okay for now. I am just on 2-tap instead of 3-tap. Alright, I burned everyone else, so that should be fine. A sick burn, bro. D for the double door. Key for the double door. I don't like that. What am I? There. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh. It's a speeder. Ah! The heck? No. Alright, let's try to conserve a little bit here. Not happy with that. Various instrument and surgery. Surgery. I got through it. Won't shut. These are the that's not what I want to look at. Operating tape's covered in blood. Doesn't look like it came from surgery though. Spraying mantis human. Well, that one wasn't in the research report. Alright, can I not move anywhere else in here? Guess that's it. Alright, well, that's a way out. Let's do it. I don't like this room. Or the other room, honestly. It's like, hey, here's a ledge that you're gonna... This looks bad. This looks very bad. I don't like this. Shelves full of various antitoxins. Antitoxins. That we find another person with antitoxins. There's a battery picture. I'm gonna actually swap to those. I'm insert disc. There's disc 2. That engages lock 2. I need one more lock. So that's how we got in. We just rotated roofs. Got it. So this is like, hey, fight these stupid beetle things because they're totally fair. And now we've made it out. We go this way. Yeah. Take some more shoddy shells, I guess. It's a question. I think I'm locked in here now. At least I can't go that way. There's a door up here, isn't it? Yeah. Connie say. Maybe I just missed the door that I'm supposed to go through here. That would be my assumption. Can I go down? Thank you. Alright. Yeah. I gotta remember I can do that. And that actually works in some dumb areas. Alright, through the other door. Yep, I don't need it. Oh, bye. Connie say. Alright, what's behind door number 2? I don't know why I didn't just combine it. It would have been a lot faster than swapping items. But whatever. Alright, so door here. It's for us. That's the one that we were just coming out of. It's shut. That one's locked. The one in front of us is not. And the one down here is not either. Let's go in here. This one seems like it's not a door you want to open. Just seems like a door you shouldn't open. Some more of the insect crap. You can hear them. Oh god. Made it through the door. Man, they do not die. But I am almost dead. Back off. That was a warning. I said that was a warning shot and you're not listening to me. I don't control what happens if you don't listen to me, bud. As I said, back the heck off, man. Can I go 2 steps without one of you idiots popping out of the roof? Try me again. Go ahead, try me again. Come on. I'm a tasty human. Come eat me. Oh, you're scared? You're too scared? Maybe he wasn't supposed to come out yet. Yeah, that's probably the tyrant things. Alright, that's fine with door lock. So now I get ganked. Yeah. Come on. You know you want to. Kinda want to see what the other door is. Probably should not be running through here. As I said, probably should not be running through here. Guess one shotgun pump is enough. I need some ammo, man. Big time. Need some big ammo. I don't know what this room is, but there's nothing here. According to the thing, there's nothing here. Yeah, those are probably the T's. Tyrants. And nice to know they can travel through the air ducts. Yeah, I took some big hits. So I'm assuming we can dodge them. But I'm at the point where I can't really bank on dodging them at the moment. Yeah. Ooh, I don't like this. Where did I come in from? I'm here. Alright, this is why they give us stuff. Definitely need to go up and get ammo. It was, jeez. Got 2 rounds of pistol, 3 rounds of shotty, and I don't like this. And I'm very close to death, so not good. Not good, as one would say. Not good at all. Alright, let's go ahead and... I've got the door open, so I could go do the door, but I also want to explore. So, maybe that's a thing. I'm gonna take the greens. We combine to make one big green, and we use it. Well, it's full. I was like, why am I still holding my side if I just healed? I didn't. The tyrants are being a butt. Definitely need some ammo. I'm gonna do anything, I need some ammo. I have no shoddy ammo, I have handgun mags. But I don't have shoddy ammo, and that concerns me a bit. That concerns me just a touch. So I'm gonna do something I usually don't do, which is triple gun. And then once yep. Fair enough. Need to make dinner at some point tonight, but hey. After I'm done streaming. So my pistol's doing jack all right now. And I know they keep giving me stuff because the pistols do nothing in this game. But I'm not ready to carry around the Magnum yet. I'm not ready to do it yet. So despite the fact that I know I have all 3 of those areas open, I want to finish exploring this area before I go through it. So I'm being stupid for the sake of science. There's something else in this room, and that's what I want to know, what the other thing is. So I guess if I can get by the tyrants, that's going to be the big thing. If I could aim. Oh, bull. Chill. Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Okay. There's no fuel. Okay, I needed that. At least. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, I took some damage there, which is bad, but we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. I'm not in danger. I'm in caution. So I'm at 2 tap, barring Big Boy, and if I see Big Boy, we peace out. Airtown, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm dumb. To be fair, I didn't know this existed, so yeah, let's heal. All right. I have 1 pistol shot. It's not worth carrying around anymore. 1-shot pistol is not worth. I'm upset. So give me more grenade shells. More shoddy shells. More ink ribbons. Alright, let's do some reshuffling of items. First and foremost. That puts our shoddy back on. Second and second most. I'd rather just use pure grenade shells instead of incendiary. I mean, acid. And then grab the typewriter and save. Since we're saving, I will take a quick break and I will be right back. So give me a moment and I will see you shortly. Sorry, Alexa was being stupid. Didn't want you to hear that. I don't think they give you a lot of ammo for the fact that they think you're bad at aiming. I think they give you a lot of ammo for the fact that they want you to have a sizable amount of ammo so you don't feel like you're using every single bullet. The part that was muted, so I'm sure that music that they were just trying to play is copyrighted. Alright, so this is a elevator that's not working. Alright, appears to be... Alright, I need to get power. Yes. Nope, I didn't want to press the switch. Well, that's funny, because when I was at Jimmy's, it went off in the middle of the stream, and I'm like, I didn't even say the thing, but I guess it's high functioning. So, that's a thing. Some Lux would be high functioning. That one, mine didn't hear it. This looks like shells, but I guess it's not. So that wasn't a name I really heard of until this device came out, and I'm saying not being funky with it, so I don't trigger it again. So what did I? So you were the bio room, right? The one that had the that I put the thing into. Yeah. So I can use this here. Nope. Yes. You've got the fuel supply capsule. A nitro running could result in a facial explosion. Where am I putting it? So in other words, I gotta be very soft and gentle with my movement. I don't like having it on me. I'm gonna go take it to the thing. So I don't trust myself. Because Jill, unfortunately, only has one speed. I don't know if Jill's speed is the run speed or not, but I am not taking risks. So we will sneaky sneak down the hallways. And not get panicked at anything. We will have composure. We have the most composure you ever did see. And nothing bad will happen. I won't accidentally press the wrong button. I'm assuming it's the power of the elevator, so I'm gonna try that first. If that doesn't work, I'm getting rid of the thing because I don't want to deal with it. I'd rather be able to run than have an item that I need to progress. My assumption is that it goes in here. Oh, no it doesn't. I know exactly where it goes. I know where it goes. Alright, so we have to shoot these things now. Remember that little access panel that we found it in? Yeah, we gotta take it back to that. So that's great. Let's hope these idiots don't come out the wall again. And like... Composure! I have composure! I'm walking. You do not shoot me. You do not come after me because I'm walking. Okay? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? I know. Yeah. Yeah. See, now I don't have to worry about it. No, I don't have to worry about it. They responded. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. I didn't kill them all either. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me open the door. So I can use the elevator, but I want to go do the locks. All right, I feel better now that I don't have the thing. I'm assuming that Jill can't cause that to blow up because it's easy mode. Which I believe scientifically that is actually correct. If you shake nitrogen enough, it will explode. So you change, if you make its reaction, you make the, this is a highly explosive element. Same with oxygen. But the compound would be more of a nitric compound, I would assume. And that is highly, that's way more explosive than an oxidized component. So. Makes sense. Weird. It's a puzzle room sound effect. So I doubt... What's this? What? There's a red thing on the floor. I want to know what it is. Oh.
Jill?
Chris, you're alive.
Hey, it's Chris.
I'm alive. Jill, there's something big going down, and I don't think we're part of the equation.
I have to get you out of here.
Yes, try to pull on it, idiot.
Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay, no sightseeing though.
We found Chris. Alright, so I can't access Chris yet, so there's got to be access to the cell. Which means I feel like Barry's being a cheeky little butt. So that's where you find... So Chris or Jill is in that cell until you find them. Good to note. So I need to go down the elevator. So I was doing everything right except for... I did that a little early. There's a way to open that. Don't need the security terminal anymore. Let's go down the elevator and see what's up. 'Cause that's really the only place to go. I'm having a turkey and a roast beef sandwich. Hi, having a turkey and roast beef sandwich. I'm dead. You have to operate the switch on the right hand side. I hate this. Stop, just let me do it. Doesn't seem to be getting any power. Not need to... Come on, man. What'd I not do? I put the nitro in the thing. What do you want, man? That's sight. Chris, you wouldn't even know if I was sightseeing, idiot. You have no idea. I can do whatever I want. You're just putting pressure on me, man. Alright, what's in here that I didn't do? It's probably all the crimson heads gonna pop out of the sandwich bags that they're put in and gank me left lane. This is part of a corpse, not a full one. Well, how do I get the power back on? I don't think there's anything else at this. Yeah, it's only the 2 doors. So I don't know what else. Alright, go ahead. I know what you do. You come out of the body bags. Just do it. I am either blind or this is not, or what I'm supposed to do is the computer. Alright, let's see what the computer does. I have no idea. Verified. It was open. Okay, for some reason I knew there was a cell on this map. Yeah, you're open. We already knew that. So that's done. There's something in here still. So I don't understand. It's probably just like a knife or something. Move on, at least I'm eating. I was going to do more research on Arceus, but you've kept me distracted. We'll do more research on Arceus. Right, the other room is over here. There's something else in that I can't do the elevator because I don't have the elevator thing. Maybe I just didn't power. Which one is it? It's the top room. The altar's also still got stuff in it, probably because it's like, hey, go back and interact with Dum Dum Face who wants to kill you. Alright, so we killed Idiot. This is probably just the ribbon, I would assume. I'm gonna take it just to clear it. Yep. I pressed too fast, yeah. So that clears. Chris is stuck. Door doesn't open. I don't know if there's just if I missed a panel or anything. But I put the drive in there. Question is, what does that boot? Let's go back up to 2. and see if there's anything that I missed inside of there specifically. I played the film. I didn't pick up the antiseptic. Or the med. The med spray. This isn't done because I have that on the floor. I picked up you. So you were one of the drives. Needed to unlock Chris. Enjoying this too much. So you are something I didn't pick up. Is that all I didn't do here, the spray? No, there's something else. What did I not do? We did this. We messed everything here. Cerberus, Neptune, Hunter, Tyrant. Our researchers. Then 840. I don't know what that unlocked. I mean, it's done. Map of the laboratory, that's what I'm missing. But it's still... Now it's completed. Okay, see, like, it's usually just something stupid that you missed. You know? Which is fair. Yeah, I guess so. What do, though? I expect to be done with this by now. I didn't expect we had too much left, but I guess I have a lot left. But I really underestimated this game in terms of length. Yeah, I get it. Scary music's scary. Woo. Lottie frickin' die. Shoot me with a knife or something. I don't know. Organization. Yeah. All right, done. Let's move. Yeah, people can beat it in 3 hours. I guess if you know what you're doing, that makes sense. But if you don't, you don't. And I know a lot of the replayability of this game is speedrunning it. So, that's the thing. I wonder what the speedrun time is on this game. I would assume it's like 240. That'd be my guess. It'd be a hunch. Just 240. 2 hours, 40 minutes. That room has something left to do in it. I can't do anything in that big room. I can't go laboratory 4 because I need to into the other thing. And B floor 1. It's locked? Why are you locked? It would be great if I could access it. Can't get Chris. I can't do the elevator. I can't go down to the first floor. I have an access point on the first floor. That's what I'm missing. Yeah, I know it's very busy and $2 extra per dash right now, but the thing is, it's currently snowing, and it's gonna be snowing until 8 p.m. At least. So, yeah, I'm good. I'll go to Twitch that, you know, I don't make any money off of to pay my bills. Should have just gone this way in the first place. All right. Julio. I think we had a sub purge happen where everybody's lost their subs. I don't know if people just haven't come back in and resubbed or if it's just me being sucky. Will not open unless first class emergency. Well, it is a first class emergency. That's the escape path. This is the door that we opened originally, yeah? I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, that's how we got in here. 38 minutes and 4 seconds. Guess I opened this door, maybe. That's the thing. I did forget about this giant door here. Well, that's helpful. I did not complete that whole section. I don't know how I didn't. Chris is 35.7. Jeez. Chris, you can sprint, so I guess that's probably a thing. That's why it'd be faster. So I don't know if we go back and punch Dum Dum Face in the mouth. That's probably my assumption. Yeah, I thought I missed something here. It's a letter. To my Lisa, day by day I feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to me by men in white clothes made some mommy's itchings go away. Today they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. And they gave the shots mommies can't think straight, but mommy's shocked. It's sad because mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Mommy's afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and daddy, what your faces looked like, how we used to be together. They're all starting to disappear somewhere dark in my mind. At least I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now so that I can hold on to our wonderful memories of you and daddy. We have to escape. We can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chances to escape the next time we go to that lab together. That we'll both pretend that we're both unconscious, and when the man in the white clothes is off guard, that'll be our chance. We're outside. Let's look for daddy together. Okay, sweetie, be strong. Jessica Trevor. And that finishes this room. And finishes that room. So altar's done. Well, that was something obvious I missed. Seems fast for this game, but you gotta think about how much time I've spent trying to solve puzzles and stuff. Just, you don't wait around when you're playing the game, you just go for it, right? There's a lot of optional stuff in this game. That's why the 35 minutes is the fastest time. Because you get a better ending the more stuff you do. The more items you collect, the more things you find, and the more puzzles you solve, the faster you go. There are definitely things that you don't need to do in this game to complete it. So I have to open the emergency, and that's how we get out. So that's our exit spot. Good to know. But there's got to be a way to open that door. And that's my concern. How do I get that door open to get Chris out? How do I use the elevator? The elevator will not work in a case of emergency. That's a good thing to note. So I'm assuming that's how we plug the elevator. So I wonder if this is back when busy would work. No problem. I really haven't gotten anywhere since you left. Since you've been away. That I can think of. Best ending for Joel is 44 minutes and 21 seconds. Chris, 44. So that's collecting some stuff. I'd like to look more into this, but still. Can't get Chris. That room, I have no idea what I'm missing. I can't access the elevator. The stupid things are there. I wonder if there's a button I have to press in that room. I wonder if that's the thing, but it's not telling me because I technically gotten every item I needed out of it. Typically, when I need to do a puzzle, it shows me that I need to do a puzzle, and that's that. Not that it's cleared and there's nothing else to do in it. So I don't know what I did wrong, or whether this was even supposed to go here or not. Yeah, I understand you exist. The fuel through the power room. What's the power room? Yeah, because there's different things you can do and different speeds you can play at on the different kinds of consoles. I didn't go in this room and really do anything, I think. To the power room. Out of my way. We're not doing this, bud. So that's just a rotate. Glad I wasted all my bullets there. Glad I missed this one simple thing that I was supposed to do. I told you I'm stupid sometimes, guys. Well, I killed them all, so that's good. So you can't get around them without fighting them. That's what I just learned. Back off. I'm not gonna two-shot it. I don't even mind to kill it. I'm not gonna go back in there probably. Problem is I'm out of ammo again. 2 shots and a shotty and 4 shots in the grenade launcher, man. Alright. I don't want to grab the... I don't really have an option but to grab the deagle. At the moment. It's not a deagle, it's a magnum. If a shot in my... Oh my god, that has the most rounds in it. .22 magnum rounds. I don't think I want to use that. I'm gonna hold on to the magnum. The nice safety just in case. That's about it. That's all it's there for is. It's a safety just in case, but I have 2 shots in the shotgun. Alright, that should work now. Perfect. Elevator's working. Oh, frick off, Barry.
Could have at least waited up for me, you know?
Let's go.
We still trust him? We still trust him. I wouldn't have given him the gun back, but also I don't know. You could have got his gun too, though. That's the thing. You could have had his gun. Could have had dual wield magnums, bro. I don't trust you at all. Just letting you know that. Especially since you're behind me. I think she's very stupid. Oh, that was cool. Alright, cutscene. Gotta be a cutscene. Who's this? Wesker?
Wesker!
Thank you, Barry.
Saw that coming.
What do you know?
2
Don't
rats.
blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't.
Wesker's a rat. Such a rat name.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
She
You
killed
and
him.
Umbrella took his family. You bastard.
Ooh.
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal...
Have a shotgun. Just shoot him in the
Well,
gut.
both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
Oh, the big villain reveals his evil plan thing. Oh, that's... Is that Nemesis? Oh, that's Tyrant. That's... Oh, boy. Oh, no. That's Tyrant. So his thing is he's gonna... what do you get by killing everybody? Or using Tyrant, man? No, this is bad. Hello.
It's magnificent.
Shut up, Wesker.
For
I
the
want to
sake
kick.
of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Barry! Okay, I kept him alive for good reason now.
Barry!
I mean, there's the T-virus, so.
Me?
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again. Shit!
Yeah, you gotta make sure he's dead first, idiot. Okay. That's... Yeah, okay. Oh, I pressed the button. Ow. Barry's... I messed up. I messed up the cutscene. I wanted to pause it so I could do the thing, because now I need to do the thing. I need to do the thing. Well, I skipped that cutscene. I want to know what the cutscene. Barry betrays Wesker.
Daughters will be in danger. I just used Barry.
Okay, so he shoots him. He releases the thing. He breaks out of the glass.
Damn it!
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
You want a piece of me?
What? Premature.
Oh, he smacks Wesker. Nice. Smacks Barry.
No, Barry! You viral cultured freak.
Cool. So that's what happens. No, you didn't see it, but that's what happens. I have no idea how to fight these things. That was a one tap, by the way. All right. Well, remember why we have Deagle? Oh, he moving. Oh, I'm doing no damage to him. Oh. Yeah, I'm dead. There's no way. I do have a loop. And I just cornered myself. There's no time for that. There's no time for that. Yeah, I'm dead. All right. Not dead, but close. Okay. Rossbuster must be present for viral use. So I need Wesker. It is. Discovery of G virus was in 21 years after the administration of the progenitor virus. Prototype parasite, which we had discovered in a laboratory in France. Major sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse infection. The lack of reaction was unsolved mystery, but everything is clear to me now. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then incubating state of the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved may be more appropriate the words to describe it. This gave more insight in my research to further the modification I was testing, able to derive a method to create G. You create the G that surpasses the performance of T. This was the breakthrough. We should change the history of Bao's history. I can't look in Alexia's face. Oh, and I announced my research, but unfortunately, I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. That's helpful. The more important question is what do? It's gotta be something. There's no time for that. No time for that. I know it's no time for that, but I don't have any options. You're not showing me what to do. And I can't just sit here and fire at the idiot. It's not doing anything. Yeah, it's literally not doing anything. Yeah, I'm dead. Jeez. I figured that out, man. How do I... Okay. I don't know what to do now. I don't remember where I saved. Probably a bad thing. Oh, I have to do the frickin' thing again, don't I? But the darkness lies your fears. Yeah, I still have the capsule. Maybe an empty capsule. The capsule nonetheless. Alright. Let's feel that ignites upon impact with the target. I don't. So my. The thing is, I don't know what to do with him. So it doesn't matter. Chris doesn't matter. That's where we're at. We're at the we found Chris part. We found Chris in a hopeless place. We found Chris in a hopeless place. Right. Yep. I'm not carrying a gun at the moment. Good observation. We need to get the thing, go do the thing. Activate the elevator. And then figure out what the Nani to do. As well as the Bruce thing. Bruce. Hey, Bruce. Alright. Egg explosives upon impact. I just want to know. I have a question. Cool. Jill doesn't have a running feature. Walking. Haha. I thought so, but I didn't want to test it last time. No, I don't care. No, I don't care. That's what we do. We throw it at him and try not to die while it explodes. Or it just does that. Cool. Well, at least we know. At least we know now that I can't. That is running. That was fun. Said nobody ever. I didn't expect that, but okay. Fear can't kill you, but what? Okay. Good to know that that's a dumb idea. No, I wouldn't say a dumb idea. I just said it didn't work out the way you thought it would, you know? I mean, it did warn us about running, and multiple times, and I chose to ignore it. Chose to ignore it more like I thought it wouldn't actually do anything. But you didn't say what you can't. Afraid you can't. I'm never gonna beat this game because I keep dying in dumb ways. Do 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 do. All right. Deals. Where's she now? You know everything, don't you? Ba da 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 da. But da da da. Coded next way. Ba da da. EX. The Crimson Heads. Alright. This is where I messed up. Effective T-Vest died. Casualties to follow action. Police measures against them first. Security protocols. Teleport is restricted. Needs to be used in emergencies. Doors will shut in emergencies. Must be present for prison and sanctification division controls. At least one consultant researcher. Smith, Ross, or Wesker. We can get Wesker. Triple door locketry room is limited to person. In the power room, the nitro compound is used as primary fuel. This restriction, I know how to do that one. Passcode output terminals regarding the tyrant. Regarding the progress of tyrant, after the administration, it's illegible. So I'm still puzzled. I mean, what we were doing is the correct thing. Where am I at? Okay. That worked. So I don't know if we have to trigger the Chris thing, but mine was well. I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound either. So we're not supposed to be able to access this, but we can. Problem is... Thing is, I have to get Wesker. I have to make it out of that. But how do I make it out of that? Is the question that I need to figure out. So I can't... Obviously, shooting him is doing nothing. I mean, we know Chris is here. Find a way to get Chris out. No lollygagging. Got it. Although I will lollygag because I have the thing. Also, you can skip the cutscenes, so that's another thing about speed. How beat Virus T? Yep. Running. This is why you're not allowed to run in a research lab, by the way. You could have a nitro compound on you that blows up. I'm just saying. You never know when somebody plants a nitro compound on you. Ooh. Joe trying to go. Joe trying to get those happy feet, bro. Joe getting those happy feet though. She's like, "Oh, I'm gonna start running." I'm like, "No, bro, you're not doing this." I mean, you can run with explosives if you want to have explosives blow up in yourself. Yeah. Go ahead. Oh, no. Shotgun remains in the down position at all times, Jill. Except to shoot things. And is it a last-ditch effort? We should be fine. These things should leave us alone. As long as we make it to the thing. See? We don't die now. See? See, now we don't die. See? Very nice. Alright. Let's avoid these idiots. Alright. Let's avoid these idiots if we can. We should be able to for the most part, I think. You should come out now. Guess we killed that one. Mostly because I want to keep my ammo. So if I make the loop around, I should be okay. Yep. Like how they just let me start things up too. Dodging. Dodging skills, bro. So they're really easy to get around. I just haven't been paying attention to how to beat them. I went easy out, which is put a load of lead in their mouth. Instead of run. Alright, matey. Yeah. I don't want to do that again, so despite the fact that I literally just saved before this, I don't want to do that again, so. Yep. We can save over that slot, though. I don't need 23. I have a feeling I might need that save though. Basically, all it is open door, go down elevator, and play cutscene, which I will let us watch all the way through this time instead of skipping it like an idiot because I'm trying to pause the game. Yep. But I can't skip that.
Jill.
Yeah, we can skip that cutscene. Skip that one. Now that I know that Wesker's gonna be stupid, can I shoot him? Okay, so how to get outdoors is now a question.
Wesker!
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
You gotta love Barry. He must
I can't tell if it's bad at physics or if it's just him shaking his hand.
You bastard. Oh,
Ow.
Umbrella. Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interest.
Because he's wearing sunglasses.
Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
That's why.
what? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
I like how he's not even looking. That's a bad idea. Alright, so this thing. I have no idea if I can beat him or if I'm not supposed to do anything. I know he has the report now, so we gotta talk the Whisker.
It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Ooh. Giving him the gun was a good idea.
Barry!
Alright,
Forgive.
me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family.
Pay attention to Wesker.
Turning my back on my friends again.
Yep. Now how beat? That thing is freaking creepy. Yeah, I don't know why you're trying to use the hand instead of the claw, man. The claw is definitely better.
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
You want a piece of me?
It's blood. You need a DNA sample, so I need to get his. I hate when it's premature, man. That was a smart idea.
No, Barry! You viral cultured freak.
Yeah, insult him. He's got a nice butt though. All right, come get me. Do it, 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 ow. Da 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 da. See ya. All right, you piece of crap. Let's read these notes. A G virus, 20 years at the problem. Parasite, specimen with the adverse reaction. Everything's clear to me. Evolved. Further, G is past its T. Can't wait to see. How about you don't help me? You really don't help me, man. I need. I had an idea, but that didn't work, obviously. Alright. Something's gotta tell me something here, right? It's how to make V-Jolt. I don't need another. Misuse. How to do the VDR. That's not helpful. V-Act. Speed's amazing. Those are just Crimson Heads. Facts. Half the research T virus died as access to T virus infection. The security protocol team has been eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of quick mass post media. Most specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet these casualties underscore was taken around from the public. Expect stars will come and investigate first. We need to take them out. Okay, useless. Security protocols. Heliport is for. I can't do it yet. Is prohibited unless accessed by a consultant researcher or chief of security. Elevator stops working in emergencies. Good to know. Okay. Consultant. So I need Wesker to get out of here. So it's asking for senior researchers. Alright, and that doesn't help me anyway. Right. Which is my question. And I thought there was a way to grab him and or do some... Oh, he's this way now. Cool. I mean, he is cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon. That did damage, I think. Let me pull Deagle. So let me try grenade. This will be funny. That felt like it did something, but doesn't look like it did. Okay. We know the Magnum's the broken weapon, right? Feels like it did nothing. Jill, I'm gonna need you to aim at the idiot. And not die. Like you're trying to do. Oh, that worked. The Eagle's busted. The Eagle's broken, bud. Yeah. Deagle's broken. Deagle's broken. Deagle is broken.
You're okay.
Oh my god.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me.
Yeah, really bad.
Wesker,
Dead.
He's gone.
first, let's just get out of here.
Okay. I gotta teabag you again. Let's get out of here, he says. This wasn't the time to use this, but that's what that's for, so I have to kill him. Fair enough. Okay. Good to know. As we run into a wall. That fight was easy.
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
So now it's a race against time. We gotta get Chris, though. We gotta get Chris, though. Remember, they released all locks, so Chris is able. We can get Chris out now. It also means they're running them up. I'm assuming this is what we do. So we can get Chris out. Alright, I get it. The self-destruct thing is the.
Jill,
Sorry about the wait.
so everything's taken care of?
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Yep. I'll agree with that. Alright, so first floor, we gotta go now. One on the wall. Oh, it's electric. Come on, Chris. Come on, Chris. You're slow. Chris, you're slow. Chris, use the sprint. You gotta sprint, bro. Use the sprint. I don't have one. The other problem is I kind of used a lot of ammo on the thing. So, yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Was that really necessary? Was that thing really necessary? Like, if Wesker shows up, like, that's a thing, but... Like, that's the thing. But if it's like, hey, you know, let's just run. I mean, that's kind of the point, isn't it? Also, real quick, I know this. We shouldn't stop and smell the tulips, but I'm so distracted to be activated. This is why this is right here, by the way. I'm assuming. Like, hey, you want to grab some refuel before you leave? Yeah. Something's gonna happen. I'm gonna save. We can save, man. You know, self-destruct sequence activated. I'm just sitting here saving the game. You know. Just sitting here grabbing magnum rounds. You know. No big deal. Yep. It's gonna bug me that it's off by one now. Saved 25 times and I still have like 10 ink rolls left. That's crazy. Yeah. Self-destruct sequence my butt. Shut your mouth. Shush your mouth. Oh, nope. I mean, that's gotta be why that's there, right? Oh, here we go.
Come on, hurry!
Look how they waited. Let's go. Oh, they were like, hey. They're like, hey, you sure you got enough equipment, man? I'll take the shells. I'm not gonna carry the weapons. I was wondering, like, what was behind me. Okay. That's a wall. This is a door. Oh, what the heck? No, I can't pick it up. I did math. I did very quick math. Very quick math.
3 minutes to detonation.
This is where it matters.
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Shut up, Chris.
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right. We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
Rendezvous doesn't look like rendezvous, but I guess, yeah. Looks like a rendezvous. Alright. Like, here's all these healing items, by the way, and I'm like, nah, let me carry extra shotgun shells that I can't use. Oh, cool. My timer's ticking. Great. That timer's going fast, bro. That's not IRL time. All right, now what? Is this like a boss fight in 3 minutes or something? Like, yeah, I need those. Am I on the heliport? All right, well. Yes, I just use them.
Jill!
You made it.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, this idiot again. You guys want to stop doing that? Chris is dead. And you know what happened last time. Yeah, you're still sitting here fighting. Yeah, the ammo berry. Oh god. That's new. Alright, give me Deagle, give me Deagle, give me Deagle. Give me Deagle. It'd be helpful if I could see him. Yeah, it'd be helpful if I could see him. Helpful if I could see him. Jeez. These camera angles are god awful, man. These are so bad. They're so bad. Alright, we learned from our mistakes. Which, I don't know if it's better to carry the Deagle or to carry the... I'm gonna just drop my shotgun, I think. I'm gonna just drop my shotgun. Yeah. I'm gonna drop my shotgun. I don't think I need it.
Come on, hurry!
I know. Shut up. Not even have to pick up the shotgun shells. It seems isn't activated. I understand the self-destruct system has been activated. Yeah. I could care less about the ammo. Yeah, we know you're running out of fuel, Brad. Shut up. Yes, it's Brad. I have no fuel because I'm a little girl. Not know how to fuel my plane. I'm required to have at least an inventory slot, which is sucky.
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No.
I like how they're useless. I like how they're useless. Oh, Chris would be so much better because you could just dodge him. Jill didn't have a sprint. That's the problem. Jill doesn't have a sprint, so I'm relying on meds. I'm gonna be relying on meds to keep me alive. But also why I pulled out the grenade launcher, because I feel like it's gonna be more helpful. Yep. I just almost killed him. That was easy.
Jill, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
Yup. You don't have to tell me twice to use a rocket launcher. Yeet. Yeet. Like, that's it. I think it's the game. Just got 2 achievements for that, so that's probably the game. Where's the rocket launcher at the beginning of the game, bro? I wanted that. Like, no gunboat rocket launcher, man. Rocket launcher only run. That's it. Ooh. Yikes. That's not the Jill I am. So I assume you don't make it out as Barry if you don't. You just lose Barry. Is this the good ending or is this the bad ending? That's the question. We did it! Yay! Alright, that's a pretty solid game, I would say. I enjoyed myself. Puzzles were difficult, but bruh. Like how all the cutscenes are the other Jill, because I picked this new one. So to complete this game, you have to play it at least, I think, 3 times through. You have to do a completion. Well, I guess if you know what you're doing, you can make 1 completion run with everything as Jill, and 1 speed run with Chris. Fun. Well, we did it. Here's... So I was right about Barry. He was behind it, but he also wanted to help us. You know, because he didn't want Wesker to win, but he also wanted he didn't want to lose his family, so he was playing along with it until he couldn't. So I'm assuming that the only choice that I really made that I would have assumed had impact on things was the option to kill Barry or not. Or to not heal,
You did a fine job.
That I dispatched 119 creatures, I used 25 ink ribbons, I used 31 health items, and 424 ammo. Oh, you can change in the jet stream, sweet. Save your game, I'll save at 26. Cool. Oh, you have more options now. I want to see what options I have. New costume has been unlocked. Probably a new Jill costume, I would assume. Yep. So you need to play 1 as each. And go from there. But that's Resident Evil, everybody. Completed the game. A lot of fun. Want to play it again? I might play it again. I might do like a challenge run of it at some point, but I'm definitely not playing it anytime soon. So let's get us on a raid. And I have it pulled up, so I'm gonna go send you to the one I have pulled up. A moment. Yeah, Alpha Team's finest is finish the game as Jill, so To give you an idea, I am about I have 19 to 44 achievements done. And I got the achievement of on difficult not to die. Not in the mood to die, easy or higher. So there's I don't view the achievements. So some of the other achievements that we didn't do are I didn't do take that zombie, so I played easy mode, I guess. You have to finish the game as Chris, finish the game as Jill. Normal or higher. Finish the game in 3 hours. Finish the game in 5 hours. Finish the game only using your knife. Finish the game without saving. Burn 2 zombies with the same lighter. Obtain all weapons. Obtain all costumes. Then I have a bunch of places to go. So I did not do a lot of the game. So if I wanted to completely beat, I must have played on easy. That must have been it. So fun. That was easy mode. Now that I know what I'm doing, I think we could easily beat it again with Chris and on hard mode. So also, if you're just using the knife, you can disregard every other item in the game, every other weapon in the game. So that's also part of the speedrun. I'm assuming you don't pick up a weapon, so you wouldn't have to do the the shotgun puzzle or any of those things. But I digress. That is the end of the stream, end of the thing. Grab that raid message, whichever one works for you. And knife only is a category. Yeah, I figured as much because it's an achievement on Steam. But we're gonna go send the party over to Kong. He was here earlier, and he is who I had pulled up for a while. So let's go hang out with White Kong. We're doing some Legends Arceus, shiny hunting, finding every shiny in the game because that's what he's doing. That's how easy the game is. I'm not sure how I feel about shiny hunting and everything, but still. Thank you guys for hanging out with Resident Evil. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I appreciate you guys watching it and hanging out. Glad to try it out and finish it. And this is good practice for, I guess, Last of Us when we get to it. Next Friday will be a challenge run, and then after that I have no idea, so we'll see what happens. I'll tell you more about that later when we get to it. And also I can tell you more about stuff to expect later on as well. So if you, by the way, new things, YouTube has an upload every day at the moment except for Mondays, I think, because Monday's episode of Soul Link is on Jimmy's channel, so you can check that out. There was a shiny hunting reaction that went up today, so go check that out. I got another series going up tomorrow, and that'll be up Saturdays and Sundays, so check that out. TikTok's Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays now, so go check that out. We had one go up today with Metroid Dread. Follow me on YouTube. Subscribe over on YouTube. Subscribe to Invisible Corporations. Follow the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning with some shiny hunting and Legends Arceus. So until then, my name is Chaos, and I'm signing off. Stay safe, and as always, bird it up.